It's so funny. We're on my mic. This is what happens, chat. When we're on stream, we just talk about how funny we are. Yo, hello everybody. Yo. That ain't working. I 720p 16 out 1080. Refresh. Dude, that's actually so funny. The microphone was on because we were talking about doing that off camera. Excellent though. I hit it 3 times. Refresh 4 times. Yeah, refresh 4 times. Yo, what's up, everybody? That ain't even working. That's the way you do it now. You need an issue break after the intro. We need it true. Hello, everybody. It's Turnaround Tuesday, y'all. Dude, look at these yellow socks. Look at these. Look. Okay. Let me do this. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Shay and Corbin are almost here. Actually, Corbin is here. Shay's almost here, I think. I barely did my homework, chat. Yeah, I barely did my homework. Is there safety their shoes? They are. Yeah, they are. Chat, my breathing is like bad today though. I don't know why. I woke up this morning and I was like, what's wrong with me? Would we be punished? No, actually we did okay. It's not terrible. The thing. I did some of it. Like it's better than it was. Okay. Let's see. We are started here. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Boom, 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 booty. Okay, chat. We got another Turnaround Tuesday. Very exciting. We have maybe 2 weeks of this left, I think. I think we have 2 weeks of this left. Oh, wait. I just realized I won't be here next Tuesday. Because we'll be in LA for the draft show. I thought we would be finished by now. I thought so. Are you here Monday? No, actually, we might not be here Monday either. I don't think I'll be here Monday either. Yeah, we'll probably either Sunday or Monday leave. Actually, I don't really want to leave on Sunday. We should do something for Easter. Sunday is Easter. Okay. We should do an Easter stream. Yeah. You look like me right now, or are you coming to lay some pipe? I'm building the house, okay? Yeah, the pipe has already been laid. We're not doing any plumbing today. What we are doing today is we're gonna be reorganizing this room. No, I mean we did some of it. We didn't do all of it just because we were busy. But let me make sure we're good here. Because I can't. Is this ready? That one? Yeah. Make sure we're leak protection. Waterman Stormlines, sick. When are you gonna play Red? Last night, dude. I've got to learn this new rotation. I really don't like the stop attack, start attack macro stuff. It really feels like janky to me. Yeah. Jay, thank you for the 14 months. Corden rides again when? Soon TM. Soon TM. Okay. So. Yo, do you play COD? I used to. So give me a second, actually. I just realized I need to confer with Shay about something off stream. A master plan. Did you see them drop the trophy? I did, dude. Dude, that was so funny. How do you drop the national championship trophy? That was crazy. That was insane. Here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted. Yeah, I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't know I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, that was a funny tweet. Give me 1 second. Okay, we are back. Sorry, chat. Sorry. We are back. Why is this? No, I'm not still muted. I didn't want anyone after Ohio State to get the trophy, so I decided to break it. This is insane. This is actually crazy. Need a red light to show muted? There's a joke there. That's crazy, dude. I know you like football. Dude, I basically invented football. I used to work in college football before I started streaming. I was on staff at SMU. Was that JD Vance? Yeah. Is this Sims music? Yeah, it is. Sorry, what's up, dude? No, dude, go to the YouTube. I'm in another YouTube channel for Coach Esfand. I'm looking for an editor for Coach Esfand. It's me with Bryson DeChambeau. Good times, Shaq. Good times. How you been?
Good. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. I'm getting super good. I'm live right now on Twitch.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, man.
Yeah.
We had the Wisconsin game.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, my buddy's the head guy in Wisconsin. He was calling saying, yeah, you're
Dude, I get so happy whenever I see old people, like old friends and stuff. When I see old people, old people make me happy. Okay. Yeah, it was a good time. Why do you not speak with an Iranian accent anymore, brother? No, I never had an accent. I would only speak with an accent whenever I played a character. I never had an accent for real. So what happened is this guy really Iranian? So, as fan of the Tush push, that's true. I did. Bro, I got you. I can edit. You just started watching my stream today. For some reason, Twitch is capped at 720p again. Really? I mean, was it good yesterday? I gave up the accent after 9/11. Try, if it's giving you 720p, refresh. It's good now, 1080. Wait, Canuck, try refreshing. You know what I think happens? I think if my bitrate spikes, it drops it to 720p. But then if you refresh when it's like right here, if you refresh right here, then what ends up happening is it'll give you 1080p and then it stays 1080. I used to run constant. I changed it to variable. Maybe bandwidth issue for end user if they're seeing 720. I just checked on another browser, 1080. I can't tell the difference between 720 and 1080. You know what's crazy? I used to not be able to either, and then I noticed it recently, and I think it's because I have a 1440p monitor. I just asked my grandma to check your stream, and she said, "Why are you calling me?" Oh. Phone app issue? I mean, I don't know.
Have you seen the trailer or the show for What We Do in the Shadows? The MC looks exactly like you.
Yeah. I have. There's a picture in the thing that like actually looks exactly like me. It's hilarious. There's a picture in the intro for the show. I've never actually watched the show. Try emailing about it and stuff. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Imagine if Esfand's real name was Philip and he was from the UK, pretending to be a Persian man living in Texas. That might be true. Twitch secretly lowering quality in other countries to save money. Oh, frig. Is this still 720? I mean, look, I might as well just reset it now. Esfand, you should become a senator. Okay. Weird. I just checked it. My ass is still 720. That's awesome, man. Twitch Digest issue? Is that a magazine? How does a reorganization involve the hard hat so I don't get hurt? Actually, this hard hat has saved my life multiple times. Yeah, I think it's a Twitch issue, chat. I think it's a Twitch issue. Yeah, chat, it's a Twitch issue. It's just whatever server you're on, because obviously some people have 1080, some people have 720. So. Yeah, well, I'm saying it's like the Twitch how it routes, I guess. It's time, new collie. Yeah, we're gonna get started here in a second. Shay and Corbin are downstairs with Alita, and they're working on some stuff. We're gonna go down there soon. So, this music's from The Sims. Shay's back. Foot Carpet, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, I'll do a quick little refresh of the stream, okay? Because I'm starting to think it's not Twitch. But if it doesn't work after this, I mean, give it like 5 minutes after this and refresh again in 5 minutes. You think it is Twitch? The Sims 4. True, Alexi Linda. Okay. Show. Do you know if Asmon's coming back to OTK? Dude, Asmon hasn't streamed in months. What's the plan for today? We're going to be doing a little bit of turnaround Tuesday. And actually, I kind of want to get started right now. Bum. Okay, East, let's try, let's go live. I've been using this pull down. Okay. Is that remote? There we go. Sick. Yeah, Bonnie's gonna be here later, ass on. Okay. Dude, some people are so insane. Yeah, like some problems with CDN. Yeah, true. Okay. IRL server scene. Let's see how this works. 2K. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, we are on. All right, we are on. Click. Pull that down. Okay. Hello, chat. Are we good? Honestly, I don't remember if I put a delay or anything on this. What do you think of quality of this, East? Looks good?
I mean, like that I can tell, but it looks good.
I changed the pull down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's holding camera? It's East. Okay, so I need my phone actually.
The sound is good?
Yeah, sound is good, everything's good. Hold on, don't show my screen. I forgot I have to find my phone. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I think my iPad is in here. I can just do it on my iPad. Is my iPad in here? Yeah. Is that funny? It's always on my iPad here. It's a good place to put it, I won't lose it. Dude, yeah, I feel like it looks better. Because I changed something with the pull down, because after you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yesterday was funny when you kept showing Canute.
Yeah.
Just randomly just sitting there just like dead.
It was so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta figure out the
I think this is the good use of the PTZ.
Yeah,
Like
it's like
zooming and stuff.
zooming
Yeah.
because the zoom is so
Yeah.
powerful. Yeah. And here we go.
This is USB-C. This.
Just like- Okay. Let me see if I can find my phone.
doesn't care. She hates cowboys too.
Kitty! I found my phone. It was in my closet. Ooh. Okay. Let me charge it for a minute. So, chat, here's what we're going to do. We are back for another Turnaround Tuesday. We are here for another Turnaround Tuesday. And we've done some work. Okay. A lot of the hallway's been cleaned out, which is good. A lot of the hallway's been cleaned out. We still have some stuff out there we need to sort through. Man, breath. Whew, those stairs. No, I woke up this morning and my breathing was like rough. I don't know why. Oh, frick. How'd that happen? Oh, Corbin was in here. I think she's putting the casters on. Yeah, Corbin is here. Shay is here. Alita is here. They're all downstairs. Oh, I need to give the cat water. I forgot. But, yes. A few things going on. Last week I put the computers in the garage, and I think I don't want to do that because I think like humidity and I just don't want them in there. But I have to find a place to store some of these old computers and then go through them. I also have a lot of stuff up against the back wall in the garage that I want to move, and we might move that today. I'm hoping that today we work on a lot of this stuff and pulling stuff out of the stream room. That's what I'm hoping on. I hope we can get stuff out of here, stuff we don't need. Just continue to declutter, and I mean, really, you can take a look. The room looks packed. The room looks absolutely packed. And it should not look this way. It feels packed. It should not feel this way. But I don't actually think it needs a whole lot of work to be able to get through it all and start throwing things out. Like, I might even honestly just start, like, actually just throwing things in this trash can. And I think that's what we're going to do right now, is I'll work through some of that. I need this. Yeah, I'll work through some of that. And really, the goal would be to get to the desk. The goal would be to get to the desk and start cleaning a lot of that stuff out. But, yeah. And like I said, Shay, Corbin, Alita are downstairs. They're working on some stuff off stream. They're working on, like, labeling and whatnot. But we're going to get with them in just a second. Shay said she actually needs me less now than before, which is cool. But even so, we're still going to be working with her a little bit today to make sure we're getting through everything correctly and properly. The big things that, like, in my brain that I really want to get decluttered are this area, and just get this organized and looking nice, the area behind my stream. Because you can see we've kind of thrown some stuff out there, just like throwing some stuff around just because we're, like, still in the process of moving stuff around. And there's a lot of stuff that, what is this? It's like this looks like fiber wire or something. But also a lot of things that are just don't need to be here anymore that we can get rid of too. So, let's get started. Like I said, a lot of the stuff out there in the living room is gone. I mean, for one, dude, look at this. Starter fire logs. I know, Macari. I know. Why do I have this? I don't know. No, I had this for whenever we were doing WoW shaman stuff. So, like that, trash. Throw it away. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and pick it up. Everything I put out here, I'm just gonna throw. Everything I'm gonna throw. Minecraft Shoes. Those are some cleats. Okay, I need to keep. How's the audio, by the way? Is audio good? Chat. You know what you need, East? I think you need to, like, we gotta attach something to the camera for you so you can look at chat.
Yeah.
In case something goes wrong. Because that's one of my problems is whenever I'm looking at it, I like stare at chat because I'm like paranoid something's going wrong. Audio's good? Okay. Is that better? Music better? Made it a little bit quieter. This is a cat toy. But she never plays with this. I don't know what makes cats like things.
I think it's your cat is weird.
Yeah. Space Jams. Space Jam Lows. Marry Everything. Wait, what is this? Does it have an alarm? No. How do you set this? It's a clock, but you can't, there's no way to adjust it. What? Time setting instructions. Insert one AA battery. Should I throw? Chad, is this one to throw away? Donate it? Garage sale, donate? I mean, I kind of just want to throw this one, to be honest. There's other stuff we needed to see it before and after. I mean, you know, I wish East was here at the beginning when we started this because we could have done like a proper like before and after like B-roll because it's been really it's pretty huge. I'm throwing that away. Yeah, I'm throwing that away. These shoes are keep. Lifting shoes. Boxing shoes, wrestling shoes. Let's see. Sock. cool. We keep this. This is a keep. USB-C hub. This is good.
Yep.
That's a keep. These are some kind of clamps. That's probably a keep. Hats. Make Azeroth great again. Ooh, a first edition Make Azeroth great again hat with the green bottoms. That was the first edition had green bottoms, and I changed them to now I have green bottoms. Double stick tape. Polaroid. EU. We should take this. We should keep this. Advil. A tie. What the heck? Ooh. I never opened this. Germa gave me this. Oh. Germa gave me this. Grotto Beast. This is Germa's card game. His TCG. Yeah. Let's keep. Dude, I like Germa so much. Middle pedal stoppers. What are these? Elgato middle pedal stoppers. Middle pedal stoppers. Oh, for the Elgato foot pedal. Oh. I never used that foot pedal. It was like too hard for me to use. I'll put these here. If you like German so much, why don't you marry him? Because he's taken. Spring set 700. Acer or something? Or Asus, I mean. Spring set 1400, spring set 2000. Spring set 1000. What is that? Okay, I don't know. This probably goes. Little Mouse runs. Thank you for the 6 months.
Any gifters wide hard to. Any gifters wide hard to.
Techie always keeps. Well, I don't know what this is for. Os Magnum, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Os Magnum. Any gifters? Wide hard to. Oh, let me do this for the music. Spring tensioners for different stiffness. Yeah. I gotta find where that foot pedal is. Also, this what is this for? TTS is on, by the way. But you have to break the threshold. That's 300 bits or $3. Thank you for the bits, though, whoever that was. Now I gotta go read it. Thank you, Roxit, for the 100 bits with no message. Thank you, Roxit.
That Asus thing is for the underside of your monitor. It is a light/projection thing.
I have
Also,
no
you
idea
could give
what
the
this
Polaroid to Bonnie. Jackass.
Yeah, we'll do that. Why would you put it on the underside of your monitor though? Like right here?
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
Oh. Oh, I just pressed it in. Wait, did I break it? Oh, I think I actually broke it. Bro, what? How did... Oh, no, it just slips out. Oh, you could change this to have other things on it. Look at this, chat. I could change this to have a picture of like my face so I can look at myself whenever I'm at my computer.
Precious.
Be funnier. What's that?
Can we take a break? I'm exhausted.
funnier.
We need we need our mandated break. Can we take a break? I'm exhausted. We need our mandated break.
Yeah, we're about to take the union mandated break. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll take our union mandated break here in a second. Make a union mandated pizza. Dude, yesterday's stream was so great, wasn't it? Doing that pizza stream. Yeah, pizza stream was fantastic. It's fine. I always have plastic on my monitors. Okay. Leave that there. I don't know if that does anything. Okay. Next things. Batteries. These are keep. Glasses holder. Ray Band. Who's Ray Band? Label maker instructions. Thank you for the bits. Kamsahamnida. Thank you for the beats. These are like big. These are like ice cream quart cups. Ice cream quart cups.
Soon enough, in the middle of all that, Esfand will find the necklace that the old woman dropped into the ocean in the Titanic movie, which then some random dude tried to give it to Britney while on Mars. But Nymeria can't have a toy, or a cam.
True. Actually, Nymeria might have a camera soon. I never finished this game. I need to finish this 5 Hearts game. But you know what? I got tilted playing 5 Hearts. You know why? Because if you didn't treat them good, it didn't let you advance. Like, if I'm playing a game like this, I want to do the exact opposite of how I would act in real life. I want to throw him out of the taxi. You know what I mean? Like, that was so funny. That was actually hilarious. It's like a fantasy world, you know, not like a fantasy, but like a imaginary. It's like an imaginary world. You know what I mean? Screws. This. Garbage. Cat scratching post. Dude, my monitor's too far away from my for my face. And I've noticed like I'm straining my eyes really hard to look at my monitor. But here's what I'm wondering right now. Should I put another one of these on here? I mean, I could. Beverly Hillbillies. That's not what this song is. Look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it now. No. What is this? Why is there a hole in the side of this? Like, what did they put that? Like, they put that for like a belt loop or something. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Is this magnetized? I think it is actually. It actually is magnets. What can I put here, man? I need to make a stack of these. I have so many of these random USB-C monitors. And they're great. But like this is a Wacom tablet that I have. Like a Wacom something or another. And I couldn't get it to work right, but I wanted a telestrator so that I could draw things on the screen like
A projector
like
for
John
chat
Madden.
on green screen wall when it's not in use would be cool. A projector for chat on green screen wall when it's not in use would be cool.
Projector for chat on the green screen wall when it's not in use?
Any gifters wide hard do.
What do you
Any
mean? I
gifters
mean,
wide hard
for
do.
me to read chat on the green screen?
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
This is another one. But this is a big one. This is like 21 by 9. This is like a touchscreen thing. This is an accessibility thing that I got so that I could control my PS5 from here if I wanted to. Any gifters? Wide Hardu. More gifters. Thank you for the gifts. So I'm squinting the monitor. Yeah, but I mean, I can't see behind here, you know? It's not a terrible idea. I don't know how I'd be able to see. What I really want is I want to get this cleaned up so I can put this other setup here so that I can have somebody come play games with me. Like Claire and I talked about doing
Any gifters wide hard do.
Split
Any
fiction.
gifters wide
Yeah,
hard
Claire and
do.
I talked about doing split fiction. So
Any gifters wide hard do.
any gifters? Wide Hardu. Thank you for the gifts. You guys are popping off with the gifts. Thank you. Thank you, Os Magnum, again. We're a scatter monitor like Sushi Dragon. I actually have one.
Yeah, really be useful when up moving around in the room.
I thought it was too goofy. I thought it was too goofy.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
But to be honest, it wouldn't be that bad.
Gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
Viewfine. Wearable display simplified. I bought a couple of these a long time ago. A long time ago. Back in 94. That, I don't know why, dude. That Chappelle skit just randomly jumped around. Dude, Dave Chappelle was so freaking funny, dude. You know, it would be kind of nice, but I feel like I'd look funny with this.
Funny, what you mean?
Yeah, funny all the time. If you find, like, I feel like I don't know. I have like the parts to this spread out somewhere, so it's probably useless. But I'll try and pick them up and put them together. Maybe I'll have a use for it. But this kind
Any
of ended up being a
gifters
waste.
wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
I'm not gonna use it.
Any gifters wide hard.
Thank you again for the gifts.
Wide hard.
I love Dave Chappelle, Rich Pryor, and Eddie Murphy. Yeah, dude. Thank you again, Oz Magnum. Gloss over this. It doesn't have all the parts, which is kind of the issue. But I'm gonna put them in a box here. I mean, maybe. Oh, no. Some USB-C, HDMI. This. Some monitor mount stuff. I need to find a place to put my 3D printer. And what I really would like to do is I would like to find more use for my 3D printer. Okay. More use for my 3D printer. Prime glasses. PlayStation Move controllers. We gotta find out how to use Chatain and do some stuff with this. Same thing, I got Wii controllers for that too. Let's see. You can show them a little bit more of this. This is for the DJI Pocket. Little extension for the battery. Sony, I don't know what. What is this? Professional connector and cable adapter. Dude, I feel like the WoW chat on IRL streams looks so good. Like it's like I love the dichotomy of it. Why do I have this? This is a HDMI. This is like a build your own cable. Why do I even have this? Because I bet this is not even, because it's not shielded. So like, why would they sell something like this? I'm going to push this in. I mean, if I ruin it, I ruin it. It's fine. Because I'm never going to use this. Like, it has like a piece of plastic over the edge. Oh. Oh. This flips up. That plastic is just to keep it in. But is it supposed to go up or down? When am I ever going to use this? Do I have something that I can use it with right now to see if it works? I probably broke it. Wait, now I want it. Cause look how thin it is. I mean, like if I wanted to, I could like. You know what I mean? Like it's super. Like if we have a ZV1 here. Or even the white camera. Where do we find someone with a... Ah, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Okay. I'm sure I'll find it later. So, East, I want to set these aside for East. Any sort of cheese plate type thing that I can find, because I'm sure you probably need these.
Because I'm French, I like cheese.
Yeah, because you're French. Oui, oui. Okay. Here's another HDMI to this. See, this is kind of nice. This is like a thing you can mount. Okay. So anything that's like cheese plate mount type thing like this. This we're probably not going to use for anything. I don't think.
Yeah. It's from a tripod, I think.
Yeah, but like I just want to put these on everything.
Yeah.
You know? So, I mean, I'm willing to throw this away. Chat, ready? Well, let's give it a second. Actually, maybe I'll hold on. We'll just give it that, just in case. This goes here. This little magnet. Look at this little Visa mount. That probably goes to the other thing that I put up there. This probably goes to this right here. Yeah, look at that. So if I want to put another monitor in there, I can. I don't think I will, but I should keep those things together. What is this? This is a trash. Okay. Tools. Mr. President, chat, don't call me, okay? I'm streaming. This is Steel Series sent me this. This artesian keycap. It's artisan keycap. Frick. It's a little escape. They make these things, you put them on your escape keys and stuff. I don't know why. This made me think of Leafy Eric. I don't know why. I hope Leafy's doing good. I haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, you said I think we make like a pile of this kind of stuff, and you go through it and be like, what do we keep, not kick?
You don't have like empty box like this?
I should. Well, actually. I was gonna make this a trash box. Or we can make this a not trash box. I think we definitely need one trash box.
Yeah. I mean, this one I think will be like the trash. Electronic box.
I'm sure we'll have a good box here in a second. But I'm sure we'll find one.
Oh, there we go.
It's empty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So all like any sort of, this is all good, like mounting, anything from mounting tools, potentially, anything that's like a potential like camera related accessory, I'll put in here. And we'll sort through that later. And then that'll be trash. What is this? Label. These are label making labels. Put that there. Some cables. I should, if I take little screws, I should put them in here if I find little screws.
Congratulations, you've just launched a nuclear strike against whatever was holding you back.
Let's see, tools. Let's take this here. Okay. That ain't working. Chat, you're a good guy. I don't care what Bonnie says about you. What was the purpose of the cat? What does the cat do? So this cat is for decoration. Like, why are you touching me? Dude, that stream Maya and I did last week was actually so good. Wasn't that stream actually so good? Leather hole punch. For when I'm being the leather man. So this is good, but the problem is the bottom is too light.
Yeah.
So I put a weight on it whenever I have to use it. But this could be decent.
Yeah.
You know.
But we have to change the screw on the top because I think this one don't fit like on camera.
Ooh,
so.
you're right. This is a. Oh, I have a. This is like an adapter one, I think. You're right. But I have an adapter for that. Magnets. Should I put the magnets in here too? I have these little clamps with 3/4 inch on them. I mean, this is good for like if we want to add an attachment to something.
Yeah.
Like imagine we want to put something on there or like
Or Guitar Hero stream.
yeah, honestly, dude, this would be good for the Guitar Hero stream.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. But like, I also put this here. Chat, we're thinking about doing a Guitar Hero setup or a Rock Band setup. I mean, in downstairs. So next time we do, and we're gonna do Rock Band here. Dean is actually coming later today, chat. Yeah, Dean's gonna be coming over. And maybe we'll do that while he's here. Here's another little potential camera attachment. This would fit here. I think this one's smaller. You know, if we can fit this on like...
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
Oh, this is like this.
Wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
So I can have 2 of them on there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Any gifters wide hard do. Thank you, Oz Magnum. That's a lot of stuff? Yeah, dude. What's this? I'm gonna put these big mounts over here for now. Big mount bass. So, chat, how do you guys feel about Turnaround Tuesday so far? You guys think it's been pretty good? Have you guys been motivated? Who's holding the camera? It's East. East is the director of videography for Esfand Television. I'm just gonna start making up titles.
The guy with many names.
Yeah. Yeah, East is French Finn is what we called East Finn the first time East ever did cameraman for me. We called East Finn for like a week straight to see if anybody would notice that it's not Finn eventually, and then like we were like, yeah, at the end of the week we should just show East on camera at some point, and then people were like, wait, it's not Finn. It was funny. I think we blew it though, didn't we? Blow it like 2 or 3 days before, yeah, because we were on Nick's stream.
I think it was like 10 minutes.
It was like immediately. Yeah. A little superpower for everyone that's getting master of the years, the ability to move faster than ourselves and show it, still glistening for years, but one day we'll be able to grasp that trick. I don't know what you're talking about, but hey. Yeah, yeah, it was always like, yeah, it's Finn, and then he'd just be like this, and it was like, wait, what? It's so funny. Finn Noir. Okay. Yeah, look, I got more cheese plates and stuff down here too. That's why I wear a helmet. Hard drives, more magnets. This is for a Starlink. This is from Moonlight Mounts. Chat, Moonlight Mounts makes the best Starlink mounts. And other mounts for things. So Finn, here's the story with Finn, chat. Finn is one of my childhood friends. Like, we grew up together. And, you can actually see him in Esfand IRL 2, I think. In Esfand IRL 2, he's actually in Esfand IRL 2. He's my agent. But Finn and I didn't do anything for a few years, and then we kind of, like, reconnected. And he was like, yeah, I kind of want to get more into, like, the... helping with streaming stuff. So I was like, okay. So then Finn came and started working for me. But at the time, I was like, things are different now a little bit. But at the time I was like, I couldn't really afford to like pay Finn well enough, in my opinion, to like justify his job or like what he's worth. I couldn't pay him. So then, but this happened like a few months before OTK was starting to become a thing. So then I pushed for Finn to go be like, hey, we should have OTK hire Finn. And then Finn no longer was like my cameraman, but we made him OTK's cameraman so that he could get paid what he's worth. But now things are different. Now I actually am able to afford to pay somebody. So that's how we have East, you know. We can't hear right now. We're just watching muted audio. Autocorrect, hallucinate. We have conversations for us.
No, it's on.
I think he's just crazy. No, just a random crazy guy. Okay. Here's a video I remember with her. This is nice.
Oh yeah.
This is super nice. That goes in the pocket. Okay, I put a razor. I put these on a razor camera, so I can mount a razor. These razor cameras are actually not bad, but Obsbot sent me some new cameras, chat, and I'm gonna be honest. I love the Obsbot stuff. I think Obsbot makes good stuff, chat. I think they do. I'm very impressed with Obsbot right now. I have had a couple hiccups using their stuff, but the scope of like basically a PTZ webcam that has NDI and RTMP streaming capabilities, not too shabby. Not bad at all. But those Razer cameras are pretty good. Oh yeah, these are little scissors. They kind of freak me out though. Cause like that's kind of, oh yeah, yep, exactly. They're like pocket scissors. Another one. I'm gonna keep all those. Those are my. I swear by those things, chat. I swear by those things. Those Ulanzi claws. They're the quick release plates. There's two of them. I think I saw another one earlier. I'm just gonna make sure to put all those in here because I want to set those aside.
Just give to me one.
Well, you need the base.
Oh, you don't have the base?
I think I saw one base over here. See, this is what's nice about having the things. Like, if everything's organized, chat, you see how fast that was? It's like, hey, we want to do something real quick. Just run to the closet, grab it. You know? There.
I'll put one in the camera.
I need to tie my hair back. Okay.
I got it.
Cool. What features do you want to see in the next CFB?
Computer, run system32.x. Reinstall Windows 11. Computer, run system32.x. Reinstall Windows 11.
Kobe.
Jack.
Shaq.
your setup. I don't remember those windows. No, I just I put this diffusion paper on the window. This diffusion sheet. I cut a diffusion sheet in order to so that way I can get natural light, but it diffuses it, so it's not like a harsh natural light. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So I used to not believe in like diffusing light because I just didn't understand how it worked. But then once I figured out how it works, I was like, oh, because what happens is it softens the edges of how the light hits, because basically light comes out directly, but then whenever it hits the diffusion paper, it causes it to disperse out more. So you end up having a lot more of a even like softer lighting that hits, instead of having a really harsh light that hits like on one side. So you can make it look really dramatic with that kind of lighting, but it's not always good. So when does organizing stop being throwing stuff on a different spots before? Very soon. Okay, very, very soon. Okay, this is gonna be trash box, right? Okay. But yeah, you can see like when that hits me, like I look very like evenly lit as opposed to like sharp light and then dark shadow on the side. Hell yeah, brother. Karasai, thank you. Things we got more messy. It's because we moved stuff into here while we were rotating everything. That's why. Oh yeah, this was for the Indiana Jones stream. Indiana Jones was cool, but I was playing like the puzzles on hard mode and they were too tedious. And I was also getting like tired and I got really annoyed. And it wasn't about they were hard. What annoyed me is they weren't hard puzzles, they were tedious puzzles to like actually like do. Because I would see like how to lay it out and then it was like you know? So it was just like really annoying. It just took super long. And it was like my brain would go faster than the like I would be thinking faster than I would be doing the puzzles, and you would end up screwing up because you're just like thinking ahead. Cinema.
Content has been good recently, bud. Keep it up.
Nice.
It spins.
Content has been good recently, bud.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, this is like a pretty cool one. I think we can lock it too. Yeah, you can lock it, but you can spin around 360 if you want to. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun lately. Yeah, things have been really good lately.
Did it spin on his own or?
No,
like, oh,
but like if you want to do like
yeah.
I think the idea is it's for an Insta 360 if you want to do like a 360 shot. So you do one like when it like looks at you like a selfie. But anyway, this I want to learn how to use. I bought 2 of these. But if I can set the keybinds for this, then I can change scenes and cameras and stuff with this. This is like what Sushi has one of these too. But yeah, because I could set this up to like have like different cameras walking around, or even like try and PTZ maybe like follow me around. But that's something we'll set up later. The only thing I don't like about this is I don't like that it has to be here. What I would want is I would want this to be like, maybe I make it looser. And I put it on the back of my hand. And then that way I can like stand up and just swap it. I don't know, chat. Mod check? Yeah, Sushi Dragon came over not too long ago. Sometime last year. Oh, here's the PTZ camera. Come on.
Oh.
Put that downstairs. La dee 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 doo. Chat, TTS is on, by the way. Wait, what bot broke? You have a bot or something breaks? Message Guac Senpai about it. Guac can fix it. I wonder what kind of mount this is. This is an old Samsung, very old Samsung. I actually bought, so chat, I actually bought an S25. I looked at the Samsung app they use for IRL streaming, the Android app they use. It seems so, like, not good. Here's this. Do you want this? It's like old style.
Yeah.
I just have it.
Backpack.
I'm gonna throw them away. It's just like an old one. I don't want to use those anymore. But if you want that for your stuff, some batteries. What's this? Oh! Look at this. Okay. Look, this is for aperture. It's a magnet. It's a little aperture thing.
Ooh, for the car maybe.
Yeah. Look at that. But if we want to, Aperture makes good stuff, but it's so expensive.
Yep.
The Aperture lights, chat, like these guys. This guy's like $100. I have the $200 one in the car somewhere. We have to find it. This is $100, chat. But like, this is nice. I mean, this has a magnet on it. This is magnetic. Or steel. But like, that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, this thing's got juice. $100 magnet, Drew. Yeah, Aperture Science, Aperture Lighting. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. This is here. Oh, even that. I didn't know this was magnetic. But it's kind of a weak magnet. I mean, the magnet's not weak. Wait. Oh, I think it's partially. What? I don't know if it's aluminum. I don't know. So a lot of chat, a lot of computer stuff is a lot of tech stuff. They make it out of aluminum, so it'll be lighter, but it's not good for magnetism. I don't think that's the only reason. They probably actually don't want it to be like.
We're no strangers to love, you know the
transfer
rules, and so
magnetism
do
either,
I.
but
Full
I like stuff
commitments.
being
What I'm
steel,
thinking
so
of,
that
you wouldn't get this from
if
any
I have
other
something
ye.
magnetic, I
Just
can put
wanna
it on
tell
there.
you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
We're no
never
strangers
gonna
to
run around and desert you.
love.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say
Never
goodbye.
gonna give
Never
you
gonna tell a
up,
lie and
never
hurt
gonna
you.
let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. The aperture light is magnetic. Yeah. So the back, I have two little magnetic strips, but then this is also like an aperture thing that it came with, I think, so that I can like put it out in different areas magnetically. But yeah, I love the stuff, Melkin. It's so good. wish this was magnetic. So you got a little. Look at that. But yeah, this is like another example of diffused light versus not diffused light. So this is diffused. This is not diffused. So like, look at how sharp this or how harsh this looks on my hand. If I'm like, let's say I'm like this. But then, so take a look at that. And then we're gonna diffuse it. Look how that looks. See how different that looks. This might not be the best example, but you can see it does look different. I was looking at the screen over there.
Yep.
How was that a good example?
Yeah, but especially in the face.
Oh, you see it a lot in the face.
Yeah, because you can see like the shadow under the eyes and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So with diffusion, you have less shadow and stuff.
Yeah.
It's more natural look.
Nice. The shadows are actually way different. Sven, you know the ways of the dark side? No dark side. Chat, do I know the ways of the dark side?
Definitely a possibility, but not quite the only option.
Ooh. I'm a tweener. Okay. What else? I think we keep working this side now. Alright. This we put to the garage, so I don't know if we're gonna have. Oh. Remember I said we had more of these?
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna end up having the garage sale donation thing. I don't know if there's gonna be enough stuff, but if there is, Steam Deck kit. It's probably telling me to do Windows Update. I refuse to Windows. I'm so scared of doing a Windows Update, man. I'm so scared. Okay. I don't know why I have these. I feel kind of bad throwing them away, but like. Yeah, but I don't know why I have those. Let's see. Cool. It's already 1 o'clock? Dude, I feel like every time I do this, time just like flies. This is prop. I don't know what this is. This is a Razer Naga Pro version 1. This is back when we were sponsored by Razer. Yeah. Oh, dude, this is this mouse right here. This is a modular mouse. This was okay. Or not mouse, controller. It was okay. I'll see if I can find this, but I mean, some people love those controllers. I don't. Look. Ray-Ban case. I don't know what that is. It's a water filter. It's another water. Hey, should I throw this water filter away for the cat? Because it's unpackaged? I think I should. Oh, that was for the prompter.
Yep. I mean, I can have use of this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, take them. This is for that. Up top. Some Sunglasses. Ultraviolet, made in China. Chat, I'm telling you right now, I'm all about China. Okay.
China.
I'm all China all the time.
China.
Yep, that's right. I'm all China all the time right now. I want to visit China. I think if we did a trip to China, it'd be sick. China IRL stream. HDMI matrix 4x2. Man, that's a rough one. GoPro battery. Are we ever going to use that GoPro?
No.
I hate GoPros.
You
Chat.
can give to someone, I think.
Yeah. Okay, we need to make this. Look, we might make like a garage sale pile. Right here. Oh, chat, you guys are freaking being babies. You guys complaining again? Here, I got something for you, chat. That's what happens when you cry too much. Okay, that's what happens. Just being wah wah wah. You guys are gonna be babies all the time. I'm just gonna play the violin. Little tiny violin. The world's smallest. Giles. Giles. Oh no. What is this? SDI. Oh. Is it SDI? Is it SDI or coax cable? We still don't have a keep box, do we? Oh no, we did. We need another keep box, I think.
Make this the OTK box.
Yeah.
For the front we use for the troll video.
Oh yeah. What is this? Ooh, mini HDMI to HDMI. Do we have anything that we'd ever use mini HDMI for?
The ZV1, I think.
No, it's micro. I'll keep one of these. I think I bought a mini on accident, but I'll keep one. I can't remember. Are these the good ones? Oh yeah, these are good ones. Damn kids. Okay, Shawnee. We don't need this, do we? Got 100 of those. Magnet. Glasses case. Oh, that's for this. There's a glasses case for this guy. Band-aids. Band-aids are good to have.
Yeah.
Keep these.
There's the first aid kit here.
Yeah. Is that actual first aid kit?
Yep.
East, this isn't a first aid kit.
It's the same thing.
No, read the back. What does it say?
Why you happy?
Somebody sent me some P.O. box.
Oh, of course. So confusing.
Holzkern. Didn't you guys ever buy the Holzkern stuff? We got a Holzkern sponsor. Did anybody buy a Holzkern watch? The thing is, I don't really wear watches. Somebody's gonna think I'm smoking a cigarette for real. Somebody's gonna come at the stream and think this is real. I don't give a damn anymore. Dude, I have so many of these cards. Embassy Suites. Lions Tech Expo 2023. Look, these are some things. I should keep these maybe. Like, these are for. These are for lav mics.
Oh.
Yeah, so we should.
Yeah,
Keep,
the old one.
yeah, we should keep these. Just, I mean, just maybe like we need them for something, you know. Elgato clamp. Grass. Leaves. Oh, yeah. The heck? This box bottomed out. It's not picked it up. What is it?
I'll put that inside.
What is this? Oh, these are for that one gun. For the revolver. It's like an air gun. It was like. I don't know. I don't know what this is either. So, chat, we've been talking a lot about this EU trip. I think I do want to get a crew together. We talked about maybe going solo. But I think getting like a crew together of like maybe 3 people maybe 4 streamers. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw this because I don't know what it is, and I don't want to spend time thinking about it. Who would you like to see me go to EU for like 3 weeks, maybe? Ooh, this is a good one. Yeah, it's a good one.
I think the one downstairs broke yesterday.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
How'd it break?
I don't know.
Wait, which one?
The one on the FX6.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because the bottom part was separate from the top part. Maybe you can fix it, but...
Yeah, maybe we can screw it in. I'm just grabbing my phone here. Where you log in with Twitch. Dude, Twitch needs to increase the time of their tokens. It's super annoying. Like 30 days is not enough time. Logging in with Twitch. We haven't even said hi to Shay yet today. No, well, Shay and them are downstairs. Here, we can go downstairs with Shay and them soon. Oh, hey, here's the gun. What is it? Oh. But it's like super broken. The whole base came off. Yeah, the whole base came off. The base like clamps it in there. Wait, what's the title? Is the title not Turnaround Tuesday? Oh. That's fine. That's good enough. It's not a little, this is like an attachment thing. I don't know why my Windows is doing that. I might have to throw it with the other mounts. Oh yeah, put this one with the other mounts too. Yeah. Aux cord. I mean, honestly, this thing is so broken, maybe we just throw it away.
Crotch cam for the win.
I hate to throw it away, it's like $100.
You can still use it like as a costume and stuff.
Yeah, but the bottom is broken. This camera perspective is making it look like Esfand look like a giant in a tiny house. True. Yeah, even closer. Oh, here's a little light. Oh, I'm working.
Oh.
No, not $300. It's $100. Let's waste all the battery of the light in a well-lit room. True. It's a good idea. We should do that. Dude, I think the angle on my forehead isn't good. I have to put it right here for it to be good. Oh, it's these. The garbage.
Oh.
Wait, actually, were the ones that you were using, were they gold or they silver? Do you remember?
Actually, I have one here.
I thought they were silver. These are gold.
Now black. Full black.
No, but the end of it. It's plugged in?
Yeah.
Yeah, these might be different. Oops. Okay.
Minus one FX3. So they are a good one, or I have to try it?
I think so. I think we should just try them. Because you have it plugged in again right now?
What?
You have it plugged in right now?
Yeah.
It's working?
Yeah.
See, in the past, those have always been bad. But who knows?
As you said, the F wasn't from the HDMI cable, so...
Yeah.
There we go.
What was that?
A small vertical.
Oh, yeah. That's good. So this is ammonia. They have these like for they had like the crack, like they would like crack them, but like it's like if somebody gets like a concussion, or, like they get knocked out, they give it. They wave it in front of their face and they wakes them up. Yeah. You ever when you have a head injury? No, I used to take them to. Because we had them in football. I used to keep some to drive home if it was like late at night. People use it for lifting now too. Really? Yeah, I would use them for if I was driving home late at night and I need to wake up. Can we get like an aerial view of the room? Yeah, let's give him a big wide shot of the room. Should take Clara, French Finn, Canute, and Bonnie. Yeah.
In this video we see popular hoarder streamer Esfand Television looking through his house of horrors. What happens next is truly terrifying. Fart.
I'm not a hoarder.
Fart.
Oh, Canada. This is a Canada bottle opener. We should probably have this. I have this bottle opener, and then I have two. The hammer is a bottle opener too. Shay is downstairs. We can go see Shay soon. What is this? This is... Okay, this is another, I don't know what this is. It looks like you attach it to like a Visa mount. Oh, you screw this directly into a wall? This looks like a Visa adapter for a non-Visa mount monitor. Are you sure she's not trapped underneath the shelf? She's not trapped underneath the shelf. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, yeah, one of those, so lucky. I think it's a mount mounter. I'm starting to throw just everything. I'm about to get relentless, chat. Relently. You gotta go and give relently effort. Relently. What kind of effort? Relently. Okay. USB-C cable. Save the children. Hammer. These are good. I like these a lot. For like if we have to plug something up in the wall and it's behind something. Because I have one over there too. This is a keep. Okay. This. What do we do with this? I don't even know why I have this. Jumper cables.
I mean, it can be useful in the car.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'll ever need them.
Or for someone else.
Maybe.
Someone on the run with someone.
I got an Asus monitor that came with those, so you can mount monitor using Visa. Okay, that's that. You have a carry on a stick somewhere for the mount? Yeah. Put that in the garage, I guess. Is it HDMI cable? HDMI thing? I got these like these controller things. Do you guys use these? This music the skies aren't bending to. You guys use these at all? Like the bumper things on the controllers? Can't have perfect setup, you don't keep trying new stuff. True. If you throw those like crazy, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just keep them. So I have a bunch of these. I know, I think I got them whenever I was trying out controllers for, yeah, here's some big, thick ones. Look at that. I think I bought these whenever I was trying out controllers for, the N64. I was trying to get good controllers. Wow, these are big. Foamy Lizard Ace Shot Thumb Grips. I'm gonna reinstall Windows soon. 07, dude. 07. East, I think this is for the bottom of the PTZ camera, but I couldn't figure out what it was for, and I never used it. Maybe you can figure it out. Lint roller. Here's a battery. Let's charge this real quick. I'm sure you're here right now. I think we take this. Do we make this the keeps?
Have you ever tried the sofa here?
Yeah, but I think it's not good because of the curve.
Yeah. Because can you see the left side on your desktop screen? On the desktop cam?
Yeah. You think put it here anyway?
Yeah. Because if people come over, they get seen down and they can still see you.
Well, you know what I thought about doing is I thought about flipping the couch.
Yeah, but I think it takes too much space in the middle of the room.
Yeah, the couch in the middle. I think the couch in the middle is only good whenever we're doing something on here. But what I put it up against that wall before, and then I even took this side thing off here, so that it didn't take up so much space on camera. Because I noticed it was taking up a lot of space on camera.
Here is good, but it's behind you. So if you sit down here, you can see like people.
I think it's been good before.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can try it.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for this is glasses so you could look at the solar eclipse. I can't see a thing.
I can see myself.
Yeah, like I literally, even if I put this light up to it, I can't see anything. It blocks all the light. Okay. One second. Okay. Is the solar eclipse in February? Oh, for it. Yeah, it is actually nice keeping that there, maybe. So we just have that there? Chad, have you guys been getting motivated today? You guys really want to see Shay though, don't you? We can go down. We'll go downstairs with Shay in just a second. How many weeks has this project been going on? It's been going on. This is like week 5 now, I think. Farbalus.
Yo.
Dude, I should put another camera there, and I should do YouTube videos where I talk like this. I kind of like this angle.
I think this angle is good for like the other setup you want to do like here.
Yeah, maybe.
So like this.
Is this kind of a good angle to be like, hey, I'm talking about something?
Yeah. But the other side can be good too.
Yeah.
With the diffusion of the window.
This is how I do my life organizing too. I sit and play with the stuff I find. Well, like, you have to find what's useful, you know? Jay, we have some
I'm
raw
addicted
meat.
to Balatro now and I blame Esfand.
It's so good. Dude, I'm stuck on orange steak and anaglyph or whatever. Anaglyph? Whatever it is. Action Hank, thank you for the 68 months. Yeah, I think this is week 5 or 6. What's there, Pinky? Hair ties. I just grabbed a bunch of them. Sorry, Chad. I was taking a union mandated break. Okay, so everything on here is going to be a keep. I was trying to roll it, and it bounced. Yeah, everything on here is going to be a keep, but I think this I'm going to throw away.
Yeah.
But I keep what's on it. Good. I'm gonna move this in the garage. Not now, but that's
Yeah.
all right.
Feels good.
What's crack, chat?
Let's do the couch right here. Remove all this.
I think we need to. I think there's still more stuff we need to do before we move the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This needs to go like that.
Monoprice HDMI with HDMI micro. Broken. Ooh, gold Sharpie. I'm tired. This is an N64 to USB controller adapter. Chat, I don't know what happened. I just got really like, ooh. I don't know why. I need to make more progress. These are good.
Yeah.
This is a really good selfie stick. Flex arm. Let's put that here. Oh. Oh, it's supposed to have a screw. It's supposed to have a screw in the bottom that presses it in. The screw's gone. I mean, we could keep this still and not have the air gun. I could tape it. Yeah, we'll tape it. Well, because we only use it for videos anyway, Chad. It's not real. Okay. This. My blade. The ash bringer. I never watched this actually. This is dirty.
Classic Texas throwaway gun culture. Oh, no, my gun is out of ammo, and ammo is expensive. I'll just toss it in the trash and wait for the next gun, plus ammo combo sale from one of my 12 local gun stores.
The combo sale. Pagoo. Dude, I've bought so many of these shoulder mounts. You hate these though.
I mean, for filmmaking, I like this, but like for streaming, yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like so many of those now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Let me grab this. Okay. I think I'm gonna put everything out that is a toss out here, so that we can just remove it from the room.
Yeah.
And then we'll go. Let's go meet up with Shay and Corbin. Shay and Corbin and them and see what they're doing. This is also a class. Man, I still have somebody that's make Azeroth great again. Hats laying around. Okay, so I have these. So Micro Center gave me these. They're smart power strips. They're smart plugs. So like it works with like Alexa and stuff, but you could just like you can turn them on.
And off wireless?
Yeah, wireless.
Yeah.
But like, I just have a ton of this stuff, but I don't know if it's any use. But yeah, Micro Center just gave it to me because this is whenever I was doing all my what's it called? I was doing my exploration of all the power over internet over things, power over internet, internet over things, or power over Ethernet. I mean, that's another one too. This is part of it. It's a wireless Bluetooth gateway. Oh, chat. You dropped this. In the trash. Oh, you suck. I'm just kidding, chat. Here you go. Yeah, like I have these there's security cameras. Whole bunch of security cameras. All kinds of stuff like this. Air tags. Okay, we don't want these. Pro Chaser. Oh, is it power inverter for the car? I don't know if we need this or not. This is a mini PC. So I have two of these. This one's in a box still. The other one I've opened. But like, I got these mini PCs so that I could like, if I need to have like an encoder, like if I need a computer, but I don't want to put a big computer somewhere, then we could just like, you can literally VESA mount these.
Where?
Like if I wanted to, I can mount it on one of those things.
Downstairs? That can be good.
Maybe. I mean, should we put this downstairs in that setup? Because like, we had all those big computers there, but like, what I realized is a lot of times we just need like this is plenty. Look, 32 gigs of RAM, 512 gigabyte solid state.
I mean, yesterday we need a PC downstairs, so...
Yeah, because you were using your laptop, right? Yeah, I mean... It could be good. Because it doesn't need a crazy video card. I'm not doing like encoding on it. Now here's the thing. NDI HX uses NVIDIA graphics drivers. And this doesn't have an NVIDIA, it's just Intel graphics.
But do we need an NDI downstairs?
So I NDI HX out. So this, if we use this for like to read NDI signals, it's not gonna get any NDI HX. It'll only get NDI.
Yeah, but you can get it with this computer, you know, and use this just as like browser, internet browser or stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And put like the Atem software too.
Yeah, so it's like stuff like that, like management stuff.
Yeah.
I know it's useful. I thought about putting this in the computer or in the car. I mean, I could buy another one for the car. Like, I think they're useful. They're not like for what they are. They're not that expensive. They're like $300-400.
Yeah.
And it's like versus like an iPad, you know. And with this, it's a whole computer, you know.
Yeah. But he had like more cable and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. What is this? Smoke machine. We love smoke machines, chat. I have so many smoke machines. This is the box from one of my Twitch things. My Twitch, I have 2 of the 3 Twitch trophies. Congratulations on 50 million hours watched. Kind of cool. But I don't need this. Actually, you know what? I'll garage sale that. Somebody will buy it. Small rig, dual magnetic suction cup. This is big time.
Yep.
I love these. Keyboard for the stream PC. This is the other like camera slide thing. This is a big time.
I use 24 of those mini PCs stacked on
For
top
slide
of each
for
other to
camera,
play
if you wanna put, like,
24
something on the
different
side.
characters in EverQuest.
Yeah,
They're
like
pretty
that.
dope.
Can you put like in a box? Behind you?
Wait, really? That's so sick. That's crazy, yuckers.
The white box.
Yeah. This is the Atari. Atari sent me this, chat, for Christmas. Isn't that sick? That's pretty freaking cool. Atari sent me this for Christmas. Like, this is like a decoration thing I'll put up. Yeah, that's so sick, isn't it? That one's crazy. This is a mounting thing. Dude, I have so many of these Elgato multi-mounts. I have so many of them. And like by the time that you want to use all of them... Oh wait, this came out? Oh.
Yep.
That's good. Because it's easier to walk around with.
Yep.
And it's good for like keeping it stable too. Sick. Cool. I always get so like... Chat, I always get so like impressed with like the smallest things. Like, oh.
Cool.
Happy. Bottle accessories. This is a failed experiment. Actually, we should keep this. That's what I had. Well, rip. Dude, that F1 stream I did a few years ago, like 2 years ago, was so good. Okay. Okay, then. That F1 stream was great. Body blade. Dude, my shoulder still kind of feels not good.
We should do a racing stream, but inside.
Yeah. Yeah, this body blade is for, like, physical therapy stuff. People would get like shoulder surgeries and have to do this all the time. I remember.
People always say, Donald, how do you do it? I tell them, it's talent pure, tremendous talent. I'm the best hoarder of junk in the world. Nobody even comes close. Well, there's this one guy. So brilliant, wise, charming. His name, Esfand TV. Well, there's this one guy. So brilliant, wise, charming. His name, Esfand TV.
This is cool. This is a it's a monitor mount. Cool. Let's put it there for now. Okay. Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, industrial gloves. I think I probably bought these. I think I bought these for the Subnautica stream I did. Hey, some more. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Who's that? That was Avatar. Thank you, dude. The one stream of Subnautica. It was pretty good when I finally played it. Okay. I should remove this game. Does Game Fuel even exist anymore?
Which one?
This Game Fuel.
Oh,
right here.
yeah.
I don't know if it even exists. I should. They don't sponsor us. Sponsors only. Look, heavy clamp. I mean, this is all good stuff right here. Atmosphere spray. Does that even... Oh, actually, when you spray a lot of it, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hello, and welcome to the event that is going to occur today. We can't even see it. It looks good in real life. You can't even see it on camera.
You have to put like a light in.
I think it needs like a big light.
Yeah. You can see a little bit.
Oh, crazy. GameFuel stopped sponsoring OTK. Gets discontinued. Kind of crazy how that works, huh? Let that be a lesson to the naysayers. More fog. This is cool, though. I'm going to open this now. Yeah, we haven't ever opened this, but like, see, this is kind of what I think is like the best type of fog machine. Filmog Ace. Ulanzi. Fog liquid for Filmog series. What is this? Oh, I like how this smells. It smells new.
Smell like plastic.
Yeah. Battery. Dude, Ulanzi makes a lot of good stuff. Like I love Ulanzi stuff.
I never use one of them.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it more than Small Rig.
Yeah.
Like Small Rig, I feel like is maybe more popular, but I love the Ulanzi. 18650. 18650. 187 is murder. 186 is not murder. 50 cent. 50 Cent did not get murdered. 18650. 50 Cent did not get murdered. 50 Cent did not get murdered. Are the batteries. I will remember that forever, chat. I've just had this forever. Okay. Right here. Screw it in. No. Do we... Ooh. Okay, so this goes in here. This goes in here. This, I think, screws in here. No, it screws in. In. How does this work? Instructions? Okay, fine, I'll read the instructions. Silicone plug, smoke outlet. Straight tube, bend tube, bamboo guide tube. By connecting the G4 out to the heat shield, the smoke ejection direction can be changed at will. Oh, okay, hold on. So that screws into that, which screws into this? No. Is that okay? Hold on. How is this? Chat, I'm not gonna let this beat me. Can you hand me that thing? That's the battery.
Which one?
The one that we put in the charge just now. It's right behind you. We're gonna find out how this works, chat. We're not gonna let it beat us. Get ready. Wait, did I put this backwards? Maybe I put the batteries in backwards. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, it says to let this settle for 3 minutes before you put it in. Weird. Dude, this thing seems so, like, high quality.
Shy, he's stalling. He's sitting on his tuchus and playing with things he'll never use again. And for what? Shy, he's stalling. He's sitting on his tuchus and playing with things he'll never use again. And for what?
Shay's labeling stuff downstairs. Brick. Dude. Maybe like a pen or something. I clipped my nails recently, so I can't get it out. Okay, hold on. I pressed it in. Okay, there we go. Ew, why is this stuff like this?
Where are you hiding, Dean? Did the snake eat him, Han? Also show us Shire or we strike match. Where are you hiding, Dean? Did the snake eat him, Han? Also show us Shire or we strike match.
Okay, we'll go downstairs soon. I was just trying to get to a good point here. Okay. So let it settle for 3 minutes. Why did it say let it settle for 3 minutes? Whoa, what? This remote comes out. That's crazy. Look, it has a remote. Dude, I'm blown away by like the interface of a lot of this stuff. Like this is so. Oil tank disconnected. It knows there's no oil tank. Why does it need to sit for 3 minutes? Oh, that is 3 minutes worth of fog. That's the only problem with the Chinese product is like there's no like. It's just pictures. Okay, with the remote. It works so good. Oh. Oh, maybe it just has to heat up a little bit or something. Yeah, look, it's coming out now. Can they see it? Here, may bring that light. Bring that light. East, can you?
Yeah. I mean, do it just a little bit. Yeah, you can see it.
Oh, yeah? I'm trying to see. Okay, yeah, that's good. And this goes here. It's like airtight. And then this goes on this. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. This is the best fog machine we have, and it's the This is sick. Look at that. You don't think that's good?
No, I mean the other one is like bigger and.
Yeah, but that's lame. No, this is why this is the best one. Is because this one's the best one because it doesn't.
It's good because it's small.
Yeah, but it's not gonna. It's the other one was so much that it triggered the fire alarm right away. Remember? Sick. Yeah, that's big time. Huge, dude. Oh, it turned off.
Chai walks in and asks, Esfand, what did you get done while I was labeling the entirety of downstairs?
I mean, this is a big
Esfand excitedly shows off his handheld smoke machine and Chai face palms and falls on the floor. Esfand excitedly shows off his handheld smoke machine and Chai face palms and falls on the floor.
I think this is sick, dude. Also, like, the way it diffuses it is so good. With this, I think this thing is like... Because, like, normally... See, like, that doesn't look as good. You know?
Can you do like a close-up?
Like, that doesn't look as good. Now put it with this. I swear it's better.
Does that thing organize things too?
Yeah, that's sick. I'm
Watching a grown man play with toys on twitch.tv. Watching a grown man play with toys on twitch.tv.
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, the box is heavy. Look. Can I turn this on wireless? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh, it's not connected. Never mind. That look good?
Yeah.
Oh, where's the light?
Oh, on the.
Shy is gonna be pissed when she sees you screwing around instead of organizing your shit.
swap batteries real quick. We just change batteries real quick. Is it a good pace? We're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, that's right, TT. Hey, TT, I changed. Okay, so I realized I was using my old pull down. What is the difference between the old pull down and the new pull down? Because that day, whenever my internet crashed, or my OBS crashed, he said he looked at the VOD and he said the VOD looked better whenever I was on IRL Toolkit. So I was using the old one. But like, what would the difference be? Was it a quality thing or like yeah, it's an extra, yeah. That's what I said. I don't know if it was a quality from the pull down or just from like an extra transcode. I just waterboarded myself to build mental strength. Me too.
Let me check real quick. It didn't get charged.
So is the black cable plugged into battery? Plug it into DC in. Because of battery it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think I do both.
And it's plugged into the V mount. Is the red light on?
Nope.
You know, see? Oh, no, it's not. I hope it didn't break. No, it's not. No, it fell out. There you go. Oh, interesting.
Maybe it's the battery.
I hope not.
Because the camera gets sharp.
Dude, it's crazy how hot this thing gets. I want to buy the Director one, but it's a lot bigger.
I think this needs to be like on the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like not working. I hope it didn't break. Ooh, I think the adapter broke. Yeah, because I took off the adapter. That's working now. Yeah. Oh, so? I need to find a good battery. I bought these small rig batteries. These V mounts are so expensive. They're the most expensive ones I saw.
They are good, but
They're good, but they're not perfect.
Yeah.
That's the
I
problem.
think you need to change the cable, not the battery.
The cable is a 20 volt, and it needs to be like 17 volt or 15 volt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need like a right angle or something.
What I want is I want the barrel jack. See, I need this V mount to have a 19-volt out barrel jack. It'd be perfect. Dude, this is chat. Feel this. Feel how that is. It's gonna like burn your hand if you hold it to on. You feel that? Isn't that crazy? One more time. Isn't that crazy how hot that is? Also, we need to find where, because they sent me those SIM cards, remember? Yep. We need to test those at some point. Because the IRL, the unlimited IRL guys were asking me about it. Because they sent me that to test it, and I was going to send it back to them, like after. And now I got to find out where we put them. So that I wouldn't lose them. Oh yeah, you see them? Okay. Yo, mic stand, back off, bud. We're watching the stream. I'm sorry, East. Oh, you put this in here too now? Okay. Yeah, we're good now. So yeah, it was just the USB was just unplugged. The USB-C was unplugged out of this. But it like that was broken. Like it's not physically broken, it just isn't working for some reason. It looks good, but I think it's just not connecting. Man, I don't know, all these things are like they just break. These adapters.
They're not meant to like be moving around.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, it's good to go. Okay, chat. Is discovering old texture is such a vibe? Yeah. When you look away the mic stand, when you look away the mic stand is like jackass. True.
What's up, Biggie? How's the organizing today going?
What's up, Wildings? It's been going, dude. Thank you for the 54 months. We've been figuring out a lot of little stuff. We found like a pretty cool. We found this thing. It's pretty cool. We found a handheld smoke machine. It's an awful lot of ingredients for water. Yeah, weird, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool, right? And it's wireless. Ah! I'm paranoid that it's gonna set off the smoke detector though, so we're gonna stop that. No, chat, no smoking, no drugs. Drugs is bad, okay? No. Okay. Put this back in here. So this room with PBG yesterday? Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun yesterday. Okay. Beverly. The portable smoke machine. We play the Oblivion remaster. I feel like the Oblivion remaster is exactly the type of game that everybody in the world would expect me to play. So I will probably play it.
China.
China.
Apparently next week we have Oblivion Remastered.
Next week?
Yeah.
What day?
I don't know. I think it's a leak. So.
I'm gonna be gone. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a few days because of I'm gonna be prepping for the draft show probably. There's no official info on it.
Yeah, it's a leak.
I really hope it's not next week. Well, here's another thing. I was gonna come back and I was gonna do Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was gonna finish Kingdom Come after what's it called?
Yeah, I have so much to do in game still.
It'll drop on March 20. Oh my gosh, we're probably leaving. I'm getting drafted for the war. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Pro Medusa. Still hasn't played Parasite Eve either. I know. Dude, there's actually too many games to play. There are actually too many games to play. Okay, let's go back to the backpack.
Thank God for this union-mandated break.
True. Hold on 1 second, chat. I will run. It says we're getting a feed. I don't know why it says. I don't know why we're not getting a feed. Yeah. Oh, make sure it's on. Yeah, I think I probably. Oh, weird. Weird. Stop it and then start it again. Because it's getting bitrate. Yeah, weird. It works now. That's super strange. Yeah, weird. It works now. Good. Union mandated breaks, chat. We got it. We don't want to piss off the union. Union mandated breaks, chat. We got it. We don't want to piss off the union. Lost the kids. lost the kids. Audio schizo? Oh, yeah, my bad. Audio schizo? Oh, yeah, my bad. Better. Cool. Corey, you can stay in there. Come here. Okay, we're gonna soundproof Lakari's room right now.
Oh, I can't win. I literally can't win.
Wait, actually it helps.
What am I supposed to do?
No.
Fucking professional, lifelong.
Okay. I'm gonna take some of this stuff downstairs, and we're gonna go see everybody downstairs, and I'll keep making some trips down to send some things in the trash. Another garage door open. Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
Welcome. Hello, thanks for joining.
Oh, you're welcome. I was telling them, they were like, "Where's Shay?" I'm like, "Shay's working downstairs with Corbin," and I was working upstairs.
What were you actually working on?
I was getting rid of stuff.
You're working?
I was working. That's the way to do it.
Good job.
Play the guitar and the MTV.
No, you weren't actually working.
Mm-hmm. No, I was.
Oh. I was like, oh.
That song's been stuck in my head for like 4 months.
No.
Yeah.
Is that garbage?
Yeah.
Truck away.
Here, actually, yeah, we'll, here's what we should do. We should go over what all, has been worked on so far today.
Okay.
And kind of what the goal for today is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I know you guys have already gotten started.
We'll start in the garage.
Okay.
I think that's a good spot.
Okay. Are we gonna work upstairs?
That would be the goal.
Okay.
I was just waiting for you.
Oh, really? Oh, I was waiting for you. I was just like working on stuff until. Oh, I thought.
We've been busy.
Alright. I thought you were just. Huh? Yeah, this is good.
A couple came cracked, so we just have to get 3 more over here.
Okay.
And we decided you needed to maximize space, so we put this up over here because we already have space. Yeah.
I actually think. Here's what I was thinking. I think anything off this back wall, I probably need to end up moving.
Well, what?
I think anything on the back wall, I probably need to end up moving.
It needs to move?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, shrink your
Oh, yeah. But like.
That's the point of the garage, sir.
But
I do
like,
think these gladiators probably should get returned.
I mean, I would like to use them. I do think they're cool, and I think they're useful.
To put up here.
Yeah, because I can put them up top. Because then I could have like shelf space for them.
That's what we did that.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I could have shelf space back here too, while also.
Okay. I I can have Jason come back next week and install it if you want. If you want to make a list of like anything that needs to be like done, and you guys can just like bang it out. Because otherwise, it'll probably stay there. He said that shouldn't be too difficult, unless you want to install it before we come back, or you can come back with us. Totally up to you.
Maybe I think Jason will know.
I think he's just fast. He's easy. He's really good at this stuff.
Also, is there any way we could move it from Tuesday to another day next week? Or if we could maybe skip a week?
We can do that.
Okay. Because I have a show that I'm hosting on Thursday, but I have to go to LA before Tuesday.
Oh, so yeah, next week is just, we can't reschedule next week anyway. That's totally fine.
Well, I could probably do like Monday. Maybe. If you could do Monday. Okay.
So let's just skip the, I'll double check. Well, let's skip the following then, and we can just do Tuesday.
Okay.
And then we'll get Jason set up, and then you will have to promise though that you do your homework.
Yes.
If we skip next week.
Yes. I did do like half of it actually.
Yay! I've been upstairs.
Yeah, I did like half of it, and then the rest of it I was just working on other stuff, like the rest of the stuff that I had to do.
But that'll just like help if like we kind of just like get everything banged out, and then Jason comes out, we'll get out of here. Otherwise, like I just don't want him to stay here, and then it'll be a waste of the good gladiators.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. And this you were just gonna take apart, right? This wasn't gonna stay here.
Yeah, I think I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that one. Because that's an animal.
I know.
Yeah.
And then did we ask anyone about stove?
I still have not actually.
Okay. So we'll do that, and then after that we just have 3 more bins to go here, and then we'll just label these. I just wanted you to check the labels. That's why we do temporary labels here. And you can go through the merch if you want, but we're just kind of keeping them how they were in each box. Here, I can throw this one right. You're getting like a tripod.
I need these though, because I think I'm getting old. I'm using them like a cane.
But yeah, I think just maximizing the space, and I think so over here you want this back wall cleared, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So I think by the time we come,
I also think I eventually have to find another place for this computers, because like I'm worried about like humidity and stuff in here.
Yeah. Long term.
Yeah.
And the heat in the summer.
Yeah.
Well, where are they gonna live for now?
I mean, I just think they're there for now. I just
Okay.
eventually have to think of, because it's in a good spot right now. Like the physical space that it's taking is good.
Yeah.
But for what it is, I think it's not good.
Okay. So then we'll have extra space over there.
Yeah.
We're getting rid of these bins, and then trekking through that laundry. So Corval can continue through here. We'll have 3 more bins. We'll get rid of these extra ones.
Okay.
Do you want to keep this here, or is this something that you would want to maybe clean out and it lives upstairs?
I gotta find out how to clean it.
Well, you have to. It's been off, so it just has to get like totally bleached. But would this live in here, or would you just go like upstairs to put drinks in and stuff? Because you have one fridge up there, right?
Honestly, that would probably live in here at this point.
In here. Okay, cool. So you have these 2 here. This is on wheels if you ever need to move it, but I just think you needed a lot more space in here.
Yeah.
And I think that each bin, it'd be nice to like anyone who's living here can have a bin for like extra stuff.
Yeah.
Like Wade has like extra stuff, you know. And then here, I think we should do like a little tool thing.
Yeah.
You know those like
carts?
Yeah. I think that was just, you come right out here, you have the drawer.
And it's like right by the door.
Right, super easy, and that's why I thought the fridge here was really good. If like you want to take up like extra protein stuff, or if someone has those like meals that come, they can just put them in here. And because I feel like there's been an issue with the meals not making it to the fridge.
Well, the problem is I stop them, and they keep sending them, and I'm like.
We keep seeing these. We're like this can't be good anymore.
Well, they actually come.
Well, dang, those are expensive. I used to do those.
Well, they usually come either Monday night or Tuesday. So
if they're dropped
so
off
they're
here,
not out for too long for you.
Or it's like, how long have you been here? But they're, but like stuff like that, still probably needs to be cleaned out. But you could take stuff. It could be whatever.
Yeah.
I think always extra fridge space is always a good idea. This is not plugged in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we'll keep going through this. Laundry room, we're kind of tackling through here.
Okay.
So this is, I think, in a good spot.
I'll throw these real quick. putting that couch upstairs in the middle, it takes up space. Yeah.
So keep it on the wall.
Yeah. I mean, well, I have to slide it out if I'm doing something where we're like for like a specific stream.
Well, Jason can do that too, so he can bring the wooden casters and put it underneath.
Yeah.
So
Maybe. I mean, I thought it would be cool
or
to
you can
build
just
it on
get rid of
stream.
it and get something lighter.
Yeah. I mean,
Like you have all those gaming chairs. Do you want to just not have a couch and then like just have like 2 gaming chairs that are there?
I think that the aesthetic of the couch is like cozy.
Or you can have the aesthetic of like the 2 big giant pom-pom chairs in there, and then those are easy to move, and then you could use the gaming chairs for actually when you're gaming, because don't those have height that go up and down?
Yeah.
I do think the couch is very cumbersome, and it's just like you're always gonna be moving it, and it's always gonna it always feels like it's like not in the right place.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll still think about it.
Think about it, but those 2 like big puffers could go there, and then you could just wheel out the gaming chairs from the other room when you want to play, and that's more aerodynamic. It's better for your body versus like, you know.
Yeah.
Think about it. But if we only have 1 time left, I want to just iron out all the things we want to do.
I think we should. If I do decide to build a thing, I think I might as well have Jason build it.
He will do it very fast.
Yeah,
if he's gonna come anyway, he might as well just have him we can make a list for him of things to do.
Yeah, and it's like we make it like a foot tall. Oh, I mean we can measure it up there right now.
Yeah, we'll measure. Okay, cool. So in here what we've done is trying to create a system where people can't continue to drop stuff.
Yes.
So I've put baskets all here, everything will be labeled.
Okay.
Like right now this is stuff you have to go through. But this will have like a put away bin, like let's say if it's packages here, whatever it is, you can carry the basket where it needs to get put away. Or it could be shoes. Each of them could be a different roommate's name. You can kind of think, right now I just put stuff in that I need you to go through. But I think ideally each roommate kind of having their own basket might be kind of nice.
Okay.
Because I think as, your housekeeper was saying, it's like she finds a bunch of stuff. She doesn't know what to do with it, you know? And that way if she's finding and picking stuff up, she's like, I'm not responsible for anybody else, but I don't know what to do with it.
Right.
And that's where piles tend to just accumulate. So maybe if each one, everyone just has a name on it, and it's everyone's put away bin.
Yeah, and it's just like you figure out what to do with it later.
Yeah. So she's picking up and she's like, okay, this is this person's, but a lot of times she doesn't know. Everyone can kind of look at it, and then if it gets over full and no one does it, you can just throw it in the garbage.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of parents do, honestly, for their kids. They have their put away bin. If the kids don't do it, they check it.
Yeah.
53-second pickup.
53.
In the hole downstairs, we couldn't get our shit picked up in a minute. He threw it in the trash can and I had to dig it out.
Honestly, the fear of your shit getting thrown away makes people put stuff away.
Yeah.
My dad would put my stuff in my bed.
Really?
Yeah, it was really mean.
Well, that's actually a good way to do it because it's like, okay, well, do this before you go to bed.
Yeah. Yep, he would literally put it inside my bed. And if it was a plate, it would go in my bed.
The problem with me though is if I do that, I'm just like, okay, time to go to bed. I just push this aside.
No! You are going to have us on maintenance because I'm not going to let this happen. I'm coming in once a month for 3 hours and we're going to go through all your shit. You are going to keep up these systems, but I'm going to help. Also, I think honestly, this was stuff that we found miscellaneous. We had no idea anyone's was.
Okay.
I don't think it's yours. You don't know who it is. These were salt towels.
Yeah, some of these are mine.
They are.
Yeah.
Okay. So
at least some of them.
Otherwise, this is never going to go through. So we need to go through this.
Okay.
So this is a big thing. Other than that, all these baskets. Okay, just so you know, with your amount of clothes, these are all of your clean clothes that she has to put away.
Okay.
So you may be cramped in that closet.
Well, we can use the other one.
Well, so we haven't even gone in the other closet. Yeah. But you did a very good job between now and then. But I think you may be really cramped once all the clean clothes are done, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so we can decide if you want, I had suits go on the other one, but if you want jackets, but there's some shorts in there that you may want in here.
I might. I after everything is clean and hung up and everything, I think we're gonna have to do like a filter process.
Yeah. Once you see it all and it's all done.
See, it's kind of annoying because it's like having to fold and clean and.
We've eliminated folding.
Well, true. having to put everything up and have it all clean.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying to have to do that before. Does this keep? Oh. But then you go through it and it's like, oh, okay, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this, and you start pulling stuff off. But I guess that's the only way to do it. Like it's longer,
easier to see it, but I think the biggest thing for you is probably eliminating more stuff that you don't wear.
Yeah, because that's
a lot of clothes out there that is going to have to fit, and you have room in there.
Yeah.
But it's just like what delegating, like this in this closet is like your more everyday, but it's a lot of casual stuff in there too, I think.
Yeah.
But you can see how like you're pretty full. This is the stuff that we pulled out, and then this area for us to go through.
Okay.
So we can do one of two things. We can just focus on like really dialing in down here and kind of like really checking this off.
Okay.
And then see what time we have left and start going through stuff, or because I'm here till 5, so I guess it's already, oh my god, it's already 20 to 3. Would you want to just kind of go through this? Let's just check off this closet and this will be done, because she's going to put all of those clothes, because she's here for a few more hours, right?
Yeah.
So she'll then be able to put all the clothes away, and then next time we can take the first hour when I'm here, once everything is in here, we can just kind of go through everything.
Yeah.
Because you can see it. And then we're together going through the costumes in the other room, and just spend, like, upstairs will be a whole last time together.
Okay.
We'll have in the next, so not next week, the week after, Alita will come and just help label. Corbin will label.
Okay.
And then you and I will just kind of get that room in order.
Okay. And then
And then maintenance for the rest of your life.
Yeah, be good.
Not getting rid of us. But then we did dividers, where we were going to label the dividers. If you thought that was helpful, where it says where things go. It's mostly Becky who puts them away, but see how we do. This will be like colored t-shirts, black t-shirts, and we put the dividers just so everyone knows where things go. So it'd be like jerseys, tank tops.
Yeah.
Pajama pants.
Yeah, I'm like processing everything at the same time right now. I think so. Here's something else I think I need to do.
Yes.
I need to go through, and I should sort out the shoes. I kind of see there's a semblance of like a color kind of
Roy
matching.
G. Biff.
Yeah.
We live by Roy G. Biff.
Yeah, I can see that. I gotta find which ones I wear the most.
Bring them down.
And bring them down, and the ones that I wear the least, put them up.
You can get you a little ladder in here.
Yeah, and then I probably do need that. I actually do need that.
I have a really good, nice thin ladder. It'll be like, we should get, one of those things like in Charlie and Chocolate Factory. We could have
yeah. And I need to go through all the box shoes and then pull out the ones that I want. And then there's some of those that I'll probably just put back in a box for now.
Okay.
Because there's some of these shoes I probably want to get rid of too. Maybe.
Honestly, the more you can get rid of, the easier it'll be to just like keep everything organized.
Yeah.
Because you are busting a little.
Because I I said, a lot of people keep their shoes. Like there's people who like collect shoes and they like resell them, or they just have a collection or whatever.
I mean, you have all of this.
I wear them.
This could be all shoes too, and all clear things up here too, if you want.
Well, for me, it's like
you wear them.
I wear them. So
I think we keep,
I'd probably get rid of the ones that I just don't like as much.
I think we just get you a really tall ladder here. Get rid of the ones that you don't want at all. And that way, like, for up here, if you want to get what's in here, you can easily access it too.
Yeah.
But I think that's good.
Yeah.
And then, because the two last big things to do is we have all your costumes in bins, but it was like categorizing your costumes. That's a big thing. And then decluttering the rest of that room and like the rest of your cords.
Yeah.
So where do you kind of feel like would be the most helpful?
I think the most important thing...
We have 2 hours.
I think the most important thing is to get the stream room in order.
Okay.
Because I do a lot of like... I feel like I can't move up there.
Yeah. So it'll be more decluttering if you're ready, if you feel ready to declutter then.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I've done right now.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna pull this out. So I'll have.
And you can see in the hallway too. We've pulled a lot of the stuff in the hallway too.
Yeah. So I was gonna ask what that stuff was. And this stuff we didn't know. So we'll save a little bit of time just to look through. I think a lot of this might just.
Some of his costumes. A lot of his costumes actually.
Shocking.
Yeah.
But this is like the last bit in here to really. This is return to go through. And then we're going to have 2 baskets that are here. The one's going to say, not too dirty. put away, and then you're gonna have your laundry bins.
How many of these were left?
This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Put them here.
Yeah, I figured we just put them up there.
I would even get one more set of them, I guess. If I wanted to, so it goes all the way across.
Might as well. It would probably look nice if you just kind of, and then you could put stuff on top. It just depends if you're going to get rid of shoes and you have extra.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably, honestly, if we end up doing that garage sale...
Well, you have to.
I would probably...
Or it's just all getting trashed.
Yeah, or just
donated.
trash or donate. But if I do the garage sale, then I'd probably throw the shoes in there, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, cool.
Shoes
So, I will...
Because there are, like, some good ones, but I just realized, like, I don't wear them that much because they don't...
Not as comfy, you just gravitate towards other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only so many days in the year you can wear shoes.
Yeah, I like color matching my clothes. Like I like my shoes matching my
I
clothes.
appreciate that. And also it's nice. Like they're very aesthetically pleasing, like
Yeah.
seeing them like this.
Yeah.
And the ones that are in here you're not really able to see as much.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, you getting this closet back was a game changer.
Yeah.
And you can, and if you want us to do the other closet, we can talk about that, but it might help with once all of this is done.
I think the other closet ends up being a sort this out, and then that turns into like overflow. And if we treat it that way, I think it'd be the easiest.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's just okay, because there is some stuff in there too.
Some stuff would have to come in here, but all of like your dress stuff goes in there, and then maybe some costumes you don't want upstairs can go in there.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's seasonal. Like maybe like, do you have any sweaters, whatever. Like all seasonal, nicer stuff that you're just wearing less can go in there.
Yeah.
This is like your day-to-day. Because you want to be able to get dressed in here. Is the goal. So I'll have Corbin kind of come in here. We can kind of go through this and get rid of everything on the center here. And then I will wrap up here. So these, we'll figure out what these can be labeled. But essentially when she's doing laundry, I think you probably have more laundry than normal if we were taking stuff from everywhere. But this is all to put away. So you can see what I mean. It's like we may not all fit.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think each of these will be labeled same thing. Like I think each roommate can get. How many roommates are left now?
We got 5. Well, I mean total because we have one room open. Do we have one room open? We have one room open. So,
okay, so then I think each bath, like.
But we should go ahead and plan for the house being full.
So I think you'll probably have 2 to 3 that will need to be for clean clothes. So as she's doing her laundry, she takes it here and then she like hangs everything up. And then other roommates will have like their own. And I'm gonna literally write something right here that says, "Do not dump me here."
Yes. It's a good idea. I don't know how that happens.
It's someone.
I think it's just.
There's a culprit.
I think what happens is we put something somewhere, and then it's like gravity just pulls it to that side. As people walk around, they're like, "Oh, they kick it," and then it starts to just.
But that's why someone they can have a basket with their name on it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it won't go. It'll like. It's kind of like you see. Like, oh, okay, I'll put it here.
Right.
It takes like a little bit of like training in the brain, and also I'll have like a shameful message there.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And then maybe a shameful one here.
Yes.
That says, "Not a dumping zone for folding laundry only."
Yes, go down.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna tell Corbin what she needs to kind of do in here. I'll meet you guys up there in 2 minutes.
Okay.
And you had some decluttering you started doing?
Yes.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay.
I'm gonna be up there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll have a 2-hour crank sesh. I'm gonna tell Corbin what to do while I'm up there.
All right, sick. Let's do this. All right. Watch out, what floor? Okay, so downstairs is like pretty much done at this point. And honestly, what's this? I think this is Bonnie's. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this room is more cluttered than it actually is. Feels more cluttered. But I'm getting overwhelmed by it. And I think it's because of the position of the couch. So we're gonna start with that.
2-hour crank sesh incoming. Also crank. Does she know what that means on the internet? 2-hour crank sesh incoming. Also crank. Does she know what that means on the internet?
It means doing big damage. Okay, that's what it's always meant. Okay.
Should I do a wide angle with the tripod, maybe?
Thinking.
Like a little bit time lapse.
You know what? I'm gonna time lapse on my phone. I think time lapse on my phone will be good. But where's the? I used to have a phone mount just always here. Time to pick up stuff and put it back down. No, come on. I'll be right back. Okay. I will say this, chat. It's been very nice having the having things like put away in like the boxes and all that stuff, like the tech closet, has been huge for saving me time on just like in general. Just like the general sort of like, oh, I need to run down and grab like a mount for something, or oh, we should do this real quick. So it's like actually so good. Go back there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. that'll be like a pretty cool time lapse. I think.
Yeah.
I'll post it on Twitter later.
Ready?
Yes.
Yay!
Okay. So.
Oh no! Pass it over.
I think Corbin put it down to put the casters on.
Oh, I was like, oh God.
Yeah.
I thought the cat might have jumped on it.
No, yeah.
Fell over. Woo! Glad no one got hurt. I guess we got distracted. We all have ADD, and that's the result of it.
Pretty much. So yeah, I'm gonna put these out here.
So do you want casters on these or not? What are you thinking? We bought them.
I think we should have them.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure before we dump them all over. Okay.
So what I'm doing right now is I was moving everything off of this wall
Okay, and you want to put the couch back over
to put the couch over there for now.
Okay, let me make sure, Jason. And so the date of that would be not the 22nd, the 29th, right?
Yes.
Send it to Jason. Okay, cool. I'll make sure. So in the calendar right now, so I don't forget.
I think we.
Okay, cool. The 29th, good. Those are cool. The cowboy
Oh
crocs.
yeah. Yeah, I got this for a joke, and then they ended up getting here late, so like I ended up not even being able to use it.
I mean, arm caulk's supposed to be really good for your feet. I feel like you
Are
should
they?
just. I feel like you should just swap. Well, that's what nurses use.
Oh really?
I think you should swap out.
They have spurs, but I don't know what happened to the spurs.
Got lost in the box.
Yeah, somewhere.
Okay, so we'll move everything. Is this all garbage?
That one's a garbage box. Yes.
This is.
Yes.
Hi, kitty. And so everything that was out here is everything to keep. You said.
That's the stuff I have. Actually.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So why don't we maybe start? Want to start here? Because that way we know what is here that's gonna go in there. It seems less overwhelming to me starting like a smaller space.
I agree with you. My brain is set to this.
Okay. I take your lead.
Yeah. Like my brain has momentum in one direction, so I'm like.
It's all connected.
Oh no.
It's all connected.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want us to move it all. And can we get rid of the rock?
I don't know what to do with it because
You can't put any drinks on it or food on it.
yeah, it's like a set thing, but I don't know. I mean, is that an attic thing? I mean, it might be an attic thing.
If you'll use it for something, then maybe.
I'll definitely use it for something,
Okay.
but like it'll be situational. It's not something that'll be out regularly, more than likely.
Well, depending on in here, maybe if we don't fill everything, it could even maybe go on top. Maybe somewhere in there.
Yeah. Oh, if for whatever reason you touch there's screws in here.
Oh, for what?
Just to know. I don't know why.
Here. I'm just gonna put it out in the hallway for right now.
It's kind of heavy.
I've got big muscles. This is garbage.
Not right now. Actually, I'm wondering if I should move the cat tree.
Yeah, I feel like the cat stuff.
But I mean, I think that one's hard because chat likes the cat being here,
So they can see her.
so they can see her.
We can turn it the other way though. See how it's like sticks out so far? We can turn it. So it's more flush against the wall.
Yeah, but then we might have room here for the.
Well, can't she go in front of the window?
Maybe actually.
I think we just move it over, and then she's
Well,
like,
she might be too close, then they won't see her.
they'll see her.
Because the window's not in frame.
Well,
We'll
let's
figure
get
it
you
out.
organized first.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Their wants and needs come second. Sorry, guys. You can hate me for that, but.
Sorry.
What is this? Just for lighting?
Yeah, for lighting. They're kind of cheap, but they're nice, but they're cheap. Like they're like plasticky.
Oh my god, trim this a nice trim around here. I could cut. Did you do it with like a box cutter?
So, I think I did that with a knife.
That
don't
looks
know.
like it.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that.
One day I'm just gonna take it and tuck it in and then repin it.
Yeah, I think.
You know?
Well, I think what I want to do
It's
is.
like a nice clean line.
Well, what I think I'm gonna do is actually put like the diffusion film on the window.
Okay.
I think would be even better.
All right.
That's like the best. That's the best look.
We have a few of these that we saw downstairs, right? This
Not
one?
those.
Not this one. Okay.
Yeah, this one's
So this is not going like that memorabilia.
No, this one I'll probably put. I'll like put this somewhere.
Yeah, I got a zhuzh up here next time. We're gonna need some zhuzhing in these shelves.
Wait, what's zhuzh?
Zhuzh, finesse, make it look
Oh, okay.
nicer.
I thought zhuzh was like that. What was that?
Zhuzh.
Wait, what's that song? Oh no, he says za. Za 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 za. What song is that? Za 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 za. Za 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 za. Za 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 za. Za 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 za.
Sounds like someone's talking on one of those like things like through your speakers that like it keeps repeating the same thing over and over again.
What's that song? Chat, you know what song that is? What song is that?
You sound French.
She's like, I understand you.
Oh, LL Cool J. Yeah, it's an
I
LL
wasn't
Cool J
getting
song.
anything from that. So you have a bunch of these, and we have them behind the door over there. Would all of these green
This
screens?
one I want to have behind me because I use it frequently.
So that will go over here.
Why would you just leave it here? Because it's like almost every day.
Oh, this literally just goes up behind you.
Yeah, that's one that I would just leave behind me.
I see. I thought it was just random placement.
Yeah.
Got it. And then, so what about all the stuff behind it? Is this part of the...
Oh, those are all... That's just I was taking mount stuff, and I was taking all the mounts, and I was putting them...
So where would these live?
I'd put them in the closet somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Like any sort of mounts or tools or whatever, I was just putting them there. And we'd find a place to put them in the closet.
Yes. You and Corbin will have to have your tech date next sesh.
Yeah.
But did you go through it and relabel any of them?
I didn't change any of the labels.
Okay. So the labels are working, or some things still need to be changed?
No, I didn't get a chance to go through that yet.
Okay.
But because I just like saw it, and like, oh, we should change this, or we should combine these, or we should split these. There's like a few of them, but I just haven't done it yet.
Okay. That you'll definitely have to do so Corbin can just
Yeah.
more quickly do it.
Oh, you know what I need to add here? Look at this. Big camera. You see this? I need to add like a little stopper because this hits the wall. I didn't think about that. And the guys that installed the shelves, they put something here so this doesn't hit, but they didn't put an actual stopper here, so that. Does it have a ball pin, like a needle for a ball?
Yeah, but this be your garage thing?
Yeah, sports.
That's garage.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Let me change something real quick.
What'd you change?
The net.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just put like a Rec 709.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's better.
Can we use this one
Is it better, chat?
Use which one?
This like the gray sound felt thingy?
Yeah, I want to collect all the soundproofing stuff that I have, and I guess look at how much of it I have, and then find out where I want to put it. Because if it's a little bit, then I can put it like in a closet. If it's more, then I might put it in a garage.
Yeah. We have some out there. So this was for under the couch, right?
Yeah, actually, that's why I bought them. Is so I can move the couch
Yeah.
more easily. But I noticed they kept sliding. They would slide out. Yeah,
Oh,
ironically enough.
So a little defeats the purpose.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try it again.
That couch is heavy.
Yeah.
Where's your head? I'm wondering if you even do like shelves on that wall there for like, you know, stuff like this. You know, like shelves.
Yeah, I could.
Like on that wall where that picture is.
Yeah.
Just for like all of like this stuff.
I mean, to be honest, I could add extra shelves, probably like
We definitely need extra shelves.
one row or something that goes out to the same distance that the door opens.
Yeah, and you
I
already
think-
have the shelves.
No, I don't. But we could, is what I'm saying. Like, it would be cool, I think. And maybe I just do like open shelves, not like
What?
not like
Yeah.
cubby shelves. Yeah.
I can get little risers too. So you brought this bin up here from downstairs. I see what you did over here.
Which one? Oh yeah, that's funny.
This, you're supposed to have this bin up here.
Yeah.
So you don't have to.
Yeah.
Do we have?
That was from like 2 weeks ago before we had this, or like 3 weeks ago. It was from a long time ago. Yeah.
Wasn't here last time.
No. I had it back here, and then I just now put it there. Yeah.
All right. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, so we gotta put it back down there.
That's what we have. All the same systems up here work so well.
Yeah.
Hello Miss Shy, may I ask a question? Do you think this house is a portal to the multiverse and all the other Esfands dump their stuff into the portals and it all lands in this house?
Yes, that's what happened. Did we lose? I think we lost we lost something moving this. One of the joiner things, one of the connectors.
Uh-oh. So it's going to separate every time you move it?
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't have left this room if it was here, you know?
Maybe it just like slid under or something.
Yeah. It didn't leave this vicinity.
Yeah.
Oh, fog machine stuff up here. Man.
Oh yeah, we'll find another. Yeah, I think all the fog machines. I put more of it out there too. I think we put it all in the garage.
It is. I have a whole shelf dedicated to fog machines.
Nice.
But now you just have to be able to use the fog machines. So
Yeah.
how are you going to do that? Without your house alarm going crazy.
I think I'm gonna take the battery out.
Huh?
I'll just take the battery out, I guess.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's make sure we keep the casters on the racks up here before we do.
Dude, nothing hurts more than this Herman Miller chair. I swear, the plastic on this, the metal on this Herman Miller chair, every time I touch it, it hurts. It's like so hard that I pinch my finger, I hit my toes on it.
See, that's why you have to wear gloves and
It's
shoes.
It's this damn chair. I've never had a chair that was more painful.
And maybe you should get rid of it.
Well, it's like a super good chair.
But it stays in one room. Because it does not like you.
Yeah, it does not.
So this one's downstairs. I'm just gonna go through kind of stuff through here so we can start delegating.
Okay.
Get rid of it. You need help doing that.
No, I was trying to put all the sliders on and see how it goes.
I figured I would do this while you're doing that so you can
That's a good idea. That's
move
good.
and groove. You know what this was from? Just more mount stuff?
It looks like longer now.
So do you need all of it or it's already done?
Probably already done.
Yeah, okay, great. Bye-bye. We're gonna throw shit away.
Okay. We're gonna get it moving. Oh wow, that's way easier. But the thing is, last time I did this, it just slipped out.
Just keep them under there.
Yeah.
White Russian in a can? That is definitely a first.
Yeah, it was.
How is it?
Good. I don't even drink that much.
I didn't think a White Russian. Well, at least you have White Claws. You know, super basic bitch of you. I love it.
Yeah, those are mostly for other people.
What?
Those are all mostly for other people. I'm like, look, if they're gonna hang out with me, then I gotta.
You gotta entertain.
I gotta entertain them.
And he's a good host. Well, I think the rule is if we ever say past 5 o'clock,
Yeah, true.
you know, it's time to open a White Claw.
Yeah. Just grab one for the road.
It does make the drive a little better.
That one guy in chat probably is like, wait, are they joking? I was like, yeah, yes. yes, one guy.
Safety first around here, guys. Safety first.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
So how's everything been feeling since like you put the racks in and certain things are like up and out of the way? Do you like start to feel a little different?
It's way, because I'm constantly like, oh, I got an idea. Let's go do this thing. And then I'll like run, especially like the tech closet, and I can just grab something real easily.
Yay.
Yeah.
It's not even labeled yet, so even better.
Yeah.
Good.
So, like I put that there, she immediately just starts climbing on it.
She's into some fun.
Yeah. Yeah, this opens up the space like so much more. It's not even like good yet, but like that being.
I agree. And so the only time, here's my thing with this. If you're going to use the couch just for gaming, like why wouldn't you just take 2 of the chairs in there and wheel them in, than schlepping that thing every time?
It just because it looks better on camera. And like usually it'll be like for an event. And it's also funny if we have like 4 people sitting on a couch and we're like crammed in there. Yeah.
I just feel like that's so. You were saying it was like painful. I'm like looking up.
Well,
kind
that's the thing. I need it to be like a foot higher.
Yeah.
Like maybe like 8 or 9 inches higher. Because that's what we noticed. Like this. Because this is like a standing height TV.
It is high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like a standing height TV. So.
So things like this, where do these live?
Those are.
Like live in here?
Yeah, but those are things I'm going to be using a lot.
Okay, so maybe here, like all game consoles should go together, and I feel like there's stuff here, right? Does it connect to the TV when you're playing it, or you're?
Yeah, they're actually like computers.
Oh.
Yeah, they're crazy. But they're like.
So it's not just a Game Boy.
Yeah, it's like a hybrid. It's like basically it's a Game Boy computer.
Got it.
Yeah.
So I still think that all of your gaming consoles should live in the same area.
Yeah, I need a place to put them where like.
Well, we haven't even done under these cabinets. And there's a lot of room. That's where I was kind of thinking maybe if we get something and all of your gaming consoles go in there. You have some that were downstairs by the TV room.
Yeah.
But like those stay down there, right?
Yeah.
Even if it's like a bin, right? And you get to pull it out, you have all of your stuff.
Right.
I think you have all the handheld stuff over here.
Yeah.
Here I wouldn't want them in here. I want like all of your tech stuff, right? Gaming
Yeah,
here.
I think that it makes sense to put them here, and then
we'll
like.
organize it there. We haven't decluttered there. We will create. I think, and you can tell me how you use it. You know.
Yeah. I mean, the big thing is I need a place to put it and charge it.
Well, it looks like behind there could be chargers under.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cords there, so that might be.
Yeah, I think that's probably the play.
I think so they can charge when you put it away.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. So let's keep going through stuff. And this is just decoration.
Yes.
So it's
I want to mount that somewhere. That one's a big one.
It's heavy, yeah.
Yeah. Let me show Chad actually. Chad, look.
The consoles are right behind you.
This is a 2nd gen WoW server. So I think they're on like their 3rd generation of their server hardware. This is a 2nd gen. So this was after they switched to like the 1st generation of servers. Like each server was on its own like piece of hardware, and then they changed it to where like things were like combined, and then this is it. This was that, and then now they still do that, but like they have new hardware now. So yeah, this is part of the 15-year anniversary. Pretty sick. Yeah, this is one that I would put like.
Maybe even right now at the very, very top and it stands up. See on the top of that?
Yeah.
Like, I think some stuff that memorabilia stuff on that very,
Any
very
gifter's
top part would
wide
be
hard
really
to.
great
Any
to
gifter's
display.
wide hard to.
I mean, like the way up. I would
Oh, well, I was gonna put some footballs up there because I have these for footballs. Yeah. But you're right. Like some things I'm just not ever gonna touch.
Not touch, but like it's cool. You have the space.
Yeah. Let's put this here for now.
I'll do the zhuzhing over there one point.
Okay.
That's the decoration part.
Okay.
Okay, everything that's in here. What is in this bin?
Oh, we lost a leg. That's not good.
Well, each time you move it, it's probably.
It probably gets bends and it cracks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, let's go through what's in this bin. We're gonna start going through little spots so we can clear out some space.
I think that's all keep.
So.
Any
do you want to
gifter's
put it in
wide
the
hard to. Any
designated bins?
gifter's wide hard to.
Like, do we need to keep it in these boxes, which takes up so much room?
Yeah.
Because this is all the same thing.
I'll put these outside.
Yes, thank you.
You know what I was thinking about with this coffee table, by the way?
The what?
This coffee table. I need this. I need a coffee table that I can easily put up and.
Yeah, it's
put
too
down.
heavy.
Yeah.
Which we kind of knew.
Yeah.
But we didn't want to get rid of it, but I think now that you've tested up here, like, now there's no need to keep it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one for. I probably want to send that back to my parents, probably.
You think they want it back?
Maybe.
I mean, it's heavy. That would cost a small, unnecessary fortune to send it back to them.
Well, like if they come down and visit, because they're in Dallas. So not
Why
that
don't you send a photo to them and ask them? Because they may be like, no. And then we can get rid of it. Just put it on the side of the street. Someone will take it. Someone will enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean it's not terrible. It's just heavy.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
For what your purpose of like moving this area so much.
Yeah.
How many of these do we need?
A lot.
Why?
Because we're always just running cable, and like if we're doing like an event, that's why I bought a bunch of them. I think I got a bunch of them at different sizes too. Yeah, I know.
I do not know how you keep it all straight.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have the things that go in here?
Any gifter's wide hard to. Any gifter's
These are the old.
wide
These are like
hard
the
to.
old when you bought the games and the cases. They came in these.
Any gifter's wide hard to.
Any gifters? Thank you for gifting so much. Oh my gosh. Os Magnum, thank you for all the gifts, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Os Magnum.
Alright, let's keep going through everything. Like, what are areas that we need to go through? Is it like this kind of area that's a lot going on?
I think.
Like, where do you need to declutter? You would know that.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a step back and think.
Observe.
I'm gonna observe for a second. So what I need to do. I'm looking at like what are the hot spots? Hot spots are the desk area, the couch, that pile over there of cables and stuff, the cabinet area.
So where I can't really probably help you as much is probably like this area.
Yeah, something Corbin, because Corbin knows everything at this point. Corbin and I should go through that.
I would say maybe if we start going, because this is you can start maybe kind of pulling out what you don't need or you think you need everything.
That's the pile of stuff that I needed. Because I threw away a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's down there. So why don't we start going through that? Because we do have these bins, and then we can do like temporary labels on of like the she labels. So like you can say this is actually what it should be named.
Yeah, because I need a proper walkway for me to be able to stand up.
Yeah.
And then this whole to walk from here to there needs to be completely clear.
I agree.
Yeah.
So let's go through that. And then what are these guys?
Somebody gave me those.
Can I donate?
Yeah, that'll be garage sale donate.
My costume. Awesome. This goes downstairs. Cool. I know it feels overwhelming, but I think if we kind of get this done, it'll be a big success.
Yes.
Because I want to make sure she's kind of wrapping up closet, and then once we have this done, she can dial it in when she's here next time. You know, anything that are in boxes that don't need to be in boxes, let's get them out.
Oh, that one's plugged into something.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's fine.
Yeah, so something like that, that's what could maybe go on top. You know, just things that are you're not gonna move, just get them out of the way.
Yeah.
It has to go all the way up.
Yeah.
We have a ladder up here, right?
I mean, did. I'm just gonna put everything here for now and focus on one thing at a time because I'm gonna get stuck here trying to like.
I will handle the shushing.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just go through this pile because all of these things are in bins, but then they can get redistributed. And I think if we can kind of work on this little area right now, that'll be a big deal.
Okay.
You can say like, what is camera?
What's the cost?
This is all camera stuff.
It's another camera attachment. I'm just gonna.
So where does that? Oh, for him. And we're not keeping this stuff. We kind of decided it didn't really work very well, right?
Oh no, I didn't set that up yet.
Okay, where will these be set up? Up here or downstairs?
Up here.
So do we need the box? Probably not.
No.
Because you want to set it up.
Yeah.
Boxes tend to just really feel overwhelming. You know.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Spotlights.
Yes. Yeah, all the lighting stuff is. I put all of it over there for now.
And that will stay up here?
Yeah.
Or will it live somewhere else?
Yeah, it'll all be up here because I'm gonna set it up here.
So we don't need to find a space for it.
Yeah, we don't need to find a space to store it. I do want to find a space to put it exactly because I just am not sure.
Okay.
I guess I don't need these anymore. These are all samples for whenever I was doing the.
Put together. I don't know if we need all that stuff. Like these are all like, you know what I mean? It's all like parts of stuff you already put together.
it's gonna be a trash pile.
Yeah.
This looks like. It's a hard drive enclosure. This is a keep. This is.
Want to keep these?
Oh, a lot of this is cable. Yeah, I don't need those. This is a lot of cable management stuff, actually.
So stuff that came with, I think, like the product, right?
Yeah, look at this. So this is like, you run a zip tie through this, and you put it here, and then you would do that.
But you already set this up, so that was like for with what came with like the
No, I think I had this and threw it all in a bag.
And okay.
So like, yeah, let's go through it individually.
Okay.
These are needs. Because I want to do all the cable management.
Yeah, you do. Get it all organized.
I don't know what this is.
When in doubt, throw it out.
HDMI 1x2 splitter. HDMI N1. It's crazy. I literally was looking for one of these like 4 or 5 days ago.
Well, now you know.
There you go.
And you didn't buy a new one, which I'm proud of.
I did not. I bought a new one. Well, because I was like, I know I have
You
this.
know it's here.
Yeah. We can throw that away.
Yeah.
There's probably bugs in there.
Jimmy. That's the only break you're allowed to have?
What?
That's the only break you're allowed to have?
Yeah.
You're back very quickly.
Hey, honestly,
I would have run.
East, you could probably mount it on that, and we have a good like AOE shot of this.
Yeah, but I'm looking for like the tripod.
There's many tripods.
Yeah.
Where do we
What
put
kind
it?
would you like?
I would
There's one right here, I think.
No, I probably put it in there.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I will find it.
There's
I
like
think she
5
put
in
it
here.
I think she put it in here.
Yeah, there's a ton in here.
Yeah.
But I think you can put if you wanna mount it over here on this little one.
Yeah, but I think it's too closer than you.
This little man just goes to show me, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's fun. And how do you guys know each other?
East was a viewer of mine, and East he messaged me because TwitchCon was happening in Paris. He messaged me and he's like, "Hey, I'm a filmmaker in France. If you need a cameraman for Paris TwitchCon, he's like, I'd be super down to film for you." So I see the message and I'm like, "Who the hell is this guy?" so I asked him, like, I was like, "What's your Twitch name?" And he had like, you can check logs, right? Of, like, what they'll say. I always check people's logs to see like if they were like idiots.
Authentic.
Yeah.
Not sketchy ass people.
And he had like 2 messages in my chat. So I'm like, what the hell? But he'd been following me for like 5 or 6 years. Yeah. And then you can check their watch time. Like there's like a command that tracks it.
Okay.
So I was like, watch time, and you can watch me for like months. Like as far as like hours watched like on screen.
You're stalking your prey.
Yeah.
So I was like, what the hell? So I asked him, he's like, oh yeah, well, because he's working all the time. Like while he's working, I'll have the stream up another.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why he was just like never really type in chat, but yeah. So that's why that's kind of where he's.
So you made the cut, but so if you were concerned that he was following you but didn't, like. Chat?
Well, no, I mean, just sometimes you never know. Like there's just weirdos who are like, oh, I'll come work for you, or I'll come do this for you, or I'll do whatever.
Yeah. You want to make sure he was real.
And yeah, it's like I don't know who this is. So, but then I was like, yeah, let's do it. So, and he's. I mean,
and how long ago was this when you guys first met?
2 years ago.
3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, when was TwitchCon 20?
Yeah, I think it was 3 years ago.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like Paris TwitchCon. So.
So cool.
Yeah, but like, because like East went to like film school and stuff. So and he's
You're the real deal.
Friends. Yeah. So yeah, so like he actually like does like.
So you're gonna make a documentary? on this guy?
Yeah.
We should make like a meme documentary.
With all the footage we have, I think we have to do something.
Yeah, we could do like a legit like hour-long like just funny documentary.
The psychology of Esfand's brain.
We should do
and
like
with all the organizing, I feel like you have a full spectrum of the psychology of it.
The life of a streamer.
Right.
Yeah.
Life of a streamer. That's the name of it.
Yeah, we could do like a. I mean, you did a bunch of stuff in France. You do like a lot of like commercials and stuff. You said, and like you worked for like the during like the presidential race. You're working for people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
A lot of politicians. I do a commercial and stuff. But the thing I really love is like short film and film stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. So Issa's dream is like to get a chance to actually like work on films like in America or something.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I have my own feature film, maybe.
You do?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Oh, you want to?
Yeah, I want to.
You will.
That's the goal.
Yeah, we're talking about in May, maybe going to the Cannes Film Festival, because he's like accredited, so he has like access.
You actually can go.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be kind of a cool, like through your eyes.
Yeah.
Documenting that and then like turning that into like a little.
Yeah, it'd just be like funny streams.
Yeah.
Also, like.
Then you could actually create that into like a cool little.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. You were talking about like how like you said especially it's like that during like Fashion Week, like Paris Fashion Week. People show up and they're like.
Because if you
usually
bring.
Go during Fashion Week. You've got enough costumes, right?
People will
Think
act
you're
like
somewhere.
crazy. Yeah.
It's so funny. Like that's like my bread and butter is like doing that kind of stuff. Because that's whenever I first started streaming, that's the kind of stuff I used to do.
Really?
Yeah, because it was funnier then because nobody had any idea who I was. So it was funny when I like acted like I was a big shot, and people were like, okay.
So you're still not acting like a big shot? No, you just are a big shot.
No,
Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, okay. I just wanted to read between the lines on that one.
The problem is it's so far away from my actual personality that it's like it's so hard to like keep it up because I get like embarrassed. Like I have to be like in full on like acting mode.
I mean, in Korea you are well known, so.
Yeah, true actually.
All right, how we doing over there?
These are.
So this is which was the garbage? Were you adding to a garbage pile or not yet?
Those were I was putting those in the garbage pile.
But not
this. Yeah, I don't know why that was there. Yeah, that's tools. That's actually I might even want to keep that like here.
Okay.
Yeah. This is Asian Bunny did this. These are the drawings she was talking about. When she said, because Asian Bunny gave me these, and I just never ended up giving it to Asmund. For some reason, this one too.
Okay. So like things like this, we have like tons of these. Like, do you need to keep all of these guys since you have like?
Yeah, I always keep those, but.
But they come with like everything you purchase.
They do come with everything, so we can just toss them. Back. Here, chat. 2 codes for NHL 24 for the PS4 or the PS5 and the Xbox. So have fun. First come, first serve. You got 2 codes, and it's for the last year's game. Cool. Okay, this is more minis. I don't remember where we're going. The miniatures.
Oh yeah, we gotta figure out what to do with that.
Yeah, I still don't know where.
There's a box downstairs of them, I think.
Yeah.
What would you end up like in an ideal world do with them?
I'd set them up somewhere, like just like.
That's what I was thinking. Like, see by the window, like I think you like need shelving. Like, it doesn't have to be deep shelving, but for like the figurines.
Yeah,
and, like,
little stuff like that. Because that's just cool. Yeah.
It's cool, and you can display. You could even do like acrylic shelving. So like from underneath you're looking, like you can see them.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, put like lights on it too.
You can.
Yeah.
But then you have the cords coming down.
Yeah.
But I do think that, like, for all of, like, this little stuff, like, if you're going to keep it, you should see it. Otherwise, it gets, like, as I'm looking at the Godzilla moving like this on the...
Yeah, yeah.
Things like that should be on a display shelf.
Yeah.
You know, because then they just, like, go into a bag and then you're not really enjoying them.
Yeah, this is another... Oh, nice.
And so these are for all cord stuff, right? Have you found that these are helpful? Or not so much?
I have a ton of them and I haven't set them up ever.
Because they're like for like one individual cord.
Yeah, and I just haven't taken the time. I feel like I still need them.
Okay.
There's more cheese plate stuff. These are called cheese plates.
For what are they for?
For like camera attachment stuff.
Okay.
So any like I'm making a big pile of cheese plates. Like I'll put them all as well. Yeah.
Oh. Cheese plates.
Yeah, I was putting that together too.
Wow. I think we're gonna need a bigger bin for cheese plates.
Yeah.
Like, we'll keep them. But these are a little. I hate keeping. I would say the biggest advice for anybody when you get a lot of stuff, don't keep them in the boxes. They take up too much room. You can't see in it. Always unbox stuff.
Yeah.
So this is a cheese plate, or this is considered the same.
I did cheese plate and camera attachments.
Huh?
Cheese plate and all like attachments and mounts and stuff. I just put them all in the same bin for now.
Okay. So yes, we're definitely gonna need a much bigger bin. I think you just need a different house.
Maybe.
With like more closets, more space, right?
True.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't get another roommate. Maybe I'll just make that a good storage.
No. Well, your empty room is right now. It is storage.
Yeah.
Can't see that way. I'll start stalking you and be like, "Is it empty yet? Is it empty yet? Is it empty yet?" Shayna, leave me alone.
Yeah. Wait, what is this?
Well, I do feel like spring is a good time to obviously do a garage sale. So, can we maybe pick a date that you want to do it? But I do think once school's out, then you lose an opportunity, right? School ends like in a month. And like everyone starts leaving Austin, the Austin area, you know, for like the summer shit.
I need to not do that. I need to figure out because it depends on if I end up going to Europe.
Well, it's summer, duh. Who doesn't go to Europe?
True. No, right now it's Japan. It's actually crazy. Everybody that I know is like, let's go to Japan.
Well, Bonnie was there for what?
Bonnie was there for like 2 months, basically. Like.
Okay, so are you gonna go for 2 months?
I think I'm going to, in an act of defiance, I'm going to not go to Japan because of it.
Okay, so maybe Europe, and then you guys can hang out.
True.
Yeah.
Paris stream.
Yeah.
Paris will do everything.
Paris, and then do a little coastal action summer.
Yeah.
Next documentary, Esfand on the beach.
Esfand eat a baguette.
Yeah. In the real world. I do think you traveling and have everyone come along would be pretty cool. Like a series of like all of your travels and like.
Whenever I do travel stuff, it like pops off.
Also, I just noticed that your beard looks great.
Oh, thank you.
So like I was like looking, I was like something's very different.
Oh, I did shave-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's much tighter.
Yeah, thank you.
I like couldn't figure. I was like, what is different? I was like, did you lose weight? Oh, it's the beard. I can see more face.
Nice. Yeah, well, also to be fair, I have kind of like rotated my diet back because I was trying to gain weight again, and then I gained too much weight, and now I'm
so
like.
You look smaller too.
Yeah.
Only a week, but you feel.
Yeah, I'm trying to rotate back because I was trying
to get your summer bod on.
Well, I was too light. I need to get like. Or no, I was too light.
And then
I was like, I feel sick. If I like exercise, I was like,
You're
throwing
passing
up.
out.
I was like actually throwing up while working out because I was in a caloric deficit for like 2 years. Yeah, just really slight caloric deficit for like 2 years. So because I lost like 70 pounds ish, 78
so in your
pounds.
body.
And like I would try to work out, and it was just so long that like I had like nothing stored, and I would get like, because I looked it up. I was like, what the hell is going on?
You're working with your trainer, right?
Yeah.
And so he should be able to tell you a lot about that. And like,
Well, he thought it was the same thing. It was like low blood sugar.
Yeah.
And then and I looked at him. He's like, it makes sense. That is what happens. Like people get nauseous if they get
like
low blood
super
sugar.
dizzy.
Yeah.
Okay. So why did you get all cord things for this? All right. What are things like? All these these are all from things that you've put together.
Yeah.
Which I don't really think you need.
Yeah, we can probably dump a lot.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay, is there anything to get rid of there? Or is there more things that we can like plug away?
This is useful. I'm trying to grab the things that are useful in here and set them aside.
Do you know what this cord is for? It's like something you have a bunch of.
Oh, this is for these are for lights. Yeah.
So all lighting.
It's a high wattage, chap. 52 watts. Okay.
Have you ever had like a blackout?
Huh?
Have you ever had like a everything short circuits and
Oh.
everything just goes from all the electricity?
No, but I have 2 battery backups. So.
But you've never like blown a fuse in your house?
Mm-mm.
Wow. It's actually impressive.
Yeah. I will soon though. Don't worry.
Huh?
I probably will soon though.
Well, you're like I keep adding all these cords. I'm like, that's a lot of cords.
That'll be trash.
Yeah. Garbage.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what is this? Oh, White Claw? Really?
Yeah, that was for a sponsor.
0% alcohol? White
Yeah.
Claw? So just pure sugar and
It was
calories?
it was juice basically.
Yeah. Well, worse for you than juice. So is this a keep or a
It was
no?
I mean, they were good. It was a sponsor. Like, we can toss it though.
Yeah.
It was like a magnet. Like you put the thing on it, it would float.
Float?
Yeah, I think that was like
Heavy.
They wanted it was like an electromagnet.
Well,
I mean, we could do a.
I think it's just bye bye. God, that is so heavy.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, things like this are
trash.
I guess we dropped a.
Yeah, these are keeps. This is.
Okay. Definitely don't need all of these.
Yo, what up?
So we'll get all the labeling next time we're here.
Yo, what's up, dude? You looked around like somebody was here.
What?
You looked around like somebody was here.
Well, that one sounded more like a human than other.
Yeah.
Someone had a total spaz out earlier. We were downstairs and they wouldn't stop. Whatever that. I don't know what they were doing, but it was like a 3-minute long like.
Yeah, that's like.
Speak out.
So there's this guy. His name's Grayson, and he's really stupid, and everybody hates him. But that's what his viewers do, and they're super not funny.
It was very long and very.
Yeah, it's only when they want attention, but they
They
don't
do
have
it
to
to be annoying. It's like intentional.
Yeah.
Fair.
Usually I skip it, but I was like around the back here, so I just.
So you can you can skip if someone's saying something through it.
Yeah, if somebody's being annoying.
What is this thing?
That is stud finder.
So tools.
Yeah. It's not as good. I have a yellow stud finder that's better.
Better. Yeah. Okay. And then what is these guys?
I can't figure out what this is.
So garbage.
Garbage.
Yay! I mean, we don't need this shit from traveling Delta.
I see that box.
This is the next box to go through. And these can all pull away. And Corbin can organize these all next time.
Print date 12/8/2022. Shirt?
You could too, like the guitars, like be like mounted on like a hook on the wall.
I could.
You know, just so they're not like.
We were thinking about setting up the rock band like permanently downstairs, maybe.
Where? What?
The problem is I don't want the stuff laying out if we did that. So like we have to have a closet to put them in. I could put them in the tech closet.
But yeah, if not, like just putting the wall just to get things like off the ground. So I think that would be the key to everything is like not having it on the ground. And so are these all costumes, like these helmets and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. So that'll be moved.
This.
And then you're just gonna have this one fridge up here, right? 'Cause we moved the big fridge here, and then this is a computer.
That is it's a 3D printer.
I get my hair drunk again.
Yeah, I don't know how this got here. It's a beer belt. I think somebody probably sent this in my P.O. box. Let's see. 4.5 volts, 1 amp. This is super weak. Here's a backup 4K 60. Let's see. The weird ones. HDMI, weird one. It's like a packing cube that the monitors come with. Actually, Asus does this. Asus, like, they throw a bunch of, like, packing cubes and weird stuff like this in here, but, like, I feel like this is quality, you know? Oh, there you go. We need those.
Yeah. This is the Taligate mic, I think.
Is it?
I think so.
Let's see if I can make this over there to the couch. Oh, frick. Right the wall. Or the ceiling. Oh my gosh, did you hear that one?
Yeah.
That was a big one. Yeah, whenever I pop that side, always is super loud. Trash. Keep. Keep or trash? What do you think?
Ooh, trash.
Trash?
Yeah.
Cream makeup. Okay. Look, this is for the pocket.
You still have it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is probably keep. Yeah or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things I think is good for like the car.
Yeah. Single SIM card tray holder replacement for Samsung Galaxy S10. Yeah, good to just have them in the car for the stuff, yeah. USB-C to normal adapter. It's an HDMI. Here's an angle HDMI. I don't know if it's any good.
Let me find a tripod.
Is this lipstick? I think it's in here. Yeah, I think she put it in there. Is it? Where's your lipstick? No.
Oh, wait, so does that bin go downstairs on the camera?
I have to sort it.
Huh?
I have to sort it and because the old camera stuff.
Good.
Does lipstick stain clothes?
It can, depending on the type of lipstick.
I'm gonna wash my hands. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands.
Go on.
Wait, East, what time is it? Almost 4. Let's go. We gotta go to the furniture store today.
Grocery store?
No, furniture store.
Oh, for what?
I gotta grab a couple things.
Like for furniture shopping. So we're adding wheels to these so he can easily move them around. He wants to switch them, but this will be all costumes.
That looks nice.
Then we'll have pretty labels on. Then we'll have to go through all of these. So if you ever need to play dress up, you know where to go.
Let me bring it up.
Okay. Oh, dude, I just noticed the time-lapse camera fell.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh. Okay. Chat, I'm not a hoarder. You guys don't run your own businesses out of your house, okay? I have like I basically run like a production studio out of the house, okay? It's not being a hoarder, that's just my job.
We could have less stuff.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's just, this is what happens. Okay. This is more trash.
Before we leave today, we'll finish doing those casters. Trash?
Trash.
You're doing good.
It's alright?
You're doing good.
We're doing good. Oh frick, I left this on in there, I think. Oh. Whoops. 07. Chad, I really want to start like doing like the building stuff. Like, I want to get out the power tools because I feel like whenever I do that, you guys freak out and you guys are freaking being babies and you're afraid. Is this yours, East?
Yeah.
So the USB hub. Actually, you should take this. Well, that's my bad. I'm sorry. That was ass.
Shaq.
That's on me. That wasn't even Shaq. That was
Dean, actually.
that was Dean. That was Nick. That was Brick Fallum. Oh. I always kind of hit this point in the day where I'm like, damn. But I think it's been worse lately because I started trying to lose weight again. But I don't really feel like I'm losing weight. That's the problem. Okay. Let's see. Danny? My thinking brain is thinking. Wait, I didn't check the framing on the camera, did it? Because it might have even like stopped time lapsing. Okay. Blue Suede made this. Blue Suede. It's cool. Okay.
think we need to move things from the room.
Yeah, I think we need to too. I want the time lapse to look good too.
Yeah.
You wait here a second.
What?
Yeah, you wait here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would do this here, by the way. Like this. The arm.
And we'll try the IP camera.
Oh, we can. You want to?
No, I mean like for the rock band stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually. Put a tiny on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should put the tinies out.
Oh, but we need to figure out for the cable. But
No, because it doesn't need a cable, the tiny.
oh yeah, true.
Yeah. But it might be laggy with wire.
No.
Saved?
No.
No? Okay.
Piano time. Piano time.
You want to sell the T.O. jersey? No, T.O.'s my... I think my favorite player of all time is probably T.O. T.O. and Tony Romo are probably my two favorite players. Dude, I don't know why OBS keeps crashing.
No.
Yeah, chat, I don't know why OBS keeps crashing. It's the same thing that happened whenever we were IRL. Shit randomly crashed. But this is the thing I was saying, I think I had problems. Because I was having problems with the audio drivers.
I think when we in LA, we do like all day update and stuff.
Yeah. I have version 31.0.3. I think it's the newest version.
This is a test of the emergency Esfand Telemundo broadcast system. This is a test of the emergency Esfand Telemundo broadcast system.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think it was tax day, and the next thing you know, we got F'd. All right. But it didn't hard F, right? Let's see. We can do. I don't remember what we're gonna do next. Oh yeah, I was gonna move the couch, or I was gonna move the coffee table.
Can you give me like the bottle?
I'm not gonna throw this one.
Why?
Because I was gonna have the camera. Okay, we good? Unholy, thank you for the 55 months, dude. Thank you, Unholy. This guy. So I think this guy we put on there.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's here.
Well, no, I'm looking for a. I gotta charge it first, I think.
Nope.
Actually, let me see. Can I just turn it on? Oh wait, maybe this one does have to be plugged in.
I mean, we can try it later, but I think yeah, a small one on the guitar that can be good.
Oh, this one's not battery. The other one's battery.
The one downstairs.
Yeah, the big one.
And
I was hoping the small one would be battery.
How many do you have? 4, I think.
Yeah, I have a lot of them. But let me see. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? so dumb. I was using it for the time lapse. Okay, hold. Your cat likes it the way it is, yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, East, you're right. You do have to make an account.
Isn't it organizing?
Sorry, I was trying to get this working.
There's no breaks.
We have the union mandated break.
That was the first 3 hours I was here.
Yeah, true.
You were done with breaks. Okay. So all lighting stuff I'm just going to put on the floor because you have to do that.
Frick. Whatever, chat. Okay.
So stuff like this, or we want to keep the large, very large, very, very, very large?
That would be like a garage sale thing.
Yeah. And what about
That's
garage sale?
that's probably a garage sale. It might be a keep.
It takes so much space.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and take those down now. Yeah. Ugh.
It's like you just went to a
Carnival.
Yeah. Take stuff with you that you need.
Take with me.
Yeah. Take it back to France.
Let's go.
So, who was asking for an extra keyboard earlier?
Curry, I think.
Asking you shall receive.
An extra keyboard.
64 months Esfand will chat, you're great. Esfandino, I hope all is well. 64 months Esfand will chat, you're great. Esfandino, I hope.
Thanks, Dead Dick. Thank you for the 64 months, dude.
You want to switch to that camera or
Which one?
this one? I mean the backpack.
We can leave it for a second. Yeah, let's leave. Let's keep leaving it for a second. Because I kind of like the angle of like. I like them seeing. I think it's kind of like a cool angle. Like they can see everything right now.
What we put in here?
Oh, that's just keep stuff I just threw in a box.
That goes to die. You put things in the box.
I was just putting it. I was just like putting it away. Well, to be fair, that stuff might be garage sale. Like that's mine. I mean, I would like that.
Everything in this box?
No, sorry, no, the hats.
Oh. So you only need one or two.
Yeah, I mean, well, I like having them because like I like give them away to people and stuff. Because it's like.
So would this be in the swag thing? This
Yeah.
would be garage?
Actually, that's what it would be.
Got it.
Yeah.
Because we have an area for it.
True.
It's all coming together. So now you can have a bin with the wigs. You can put your wigs in it.
Yes.
The wigs do creep me out.
Yeah, wigs are weird.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
Especially when you just like see it in the corner, like what this like right there. This looks like a fuzzy animal.
Yeah, it's just like, what are you doing?
Oh my god, this thing really doesn't move.
Oh, the
This chair.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough one.
Well, you can't put more.
I get it. Yeah.
Does the cat actually? What is that? I will be sorting costumes next time, and I got Ziploc baggies for the costumes to put like stuff in. So when you open the package, like accessories can all stay together.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mm.
I have another one of these blue stool. Oh, it's right here.
Right. So what are you thinking about those two big pom things?
I still haven't decided.
I mean, they're just taking up space right now. Are you actually
I mean, I thought about putting at least one here in the corner once I clear this out. And I'm gonna want to have this in that room.
this computer thing?
Yeah.
Where will it go? On the
I'll probably leave it in there.
like on that wall.
Yeah, like on the desk or something.
And so what were your thoughts with this desk? Did we come to a conclusion?
Uh.
Oh, that's the extra bin. We were down a bin. Great.
Oh yeah, we had that's just like stuff to take back to the studio. I mean, I would put that on that desk.
Oh, and this. Still keep the desk.
Yeah, at least
Cool.
for now.
Okay. And then we guess I want to keep this chair.
Yeah, I think the chair's good to keep.
We have so many. We have another one in the garage.
Yeah.
How many does we need?
Well, like.
Well, the type of chairs.
Yeah. Because having two of these and then having that and another one in the garage.
So you're gonna keep the one in the garage, or is that one gonna come in here?
The one in the garage I'll probably eventually put up and put in here. Yeah. Jack, can you guys see? Wait, why are you guys smash?
We're gonna, well, we have, for some things we'll go here that he's like super into, but then we have like Christmas bin. We're not permanently labeled.
Just for now.
Yeah. Cause like,
Drake.
kinda like there's some generic stuff like medieval. You know, like, we might need two medieval.
Why you guys smash?
Like, that goes in there. But we may need to do like a medieval and then medieval accessories. Yeah.
Smash keep Bonnie in her house?
And I saw a bin called hat.
Yeah, but that we're gonna have to have two hat ones. We'll end up like doing, because we knew we were still collecting, so it's hard to figure out permanently label. So where does this then typically live?
Dude, he keeps trying to fight with you. Wow, I can't wait to see it. What's the
Um,
fight gonna be? These whores doing hot tub stream. We're not doing a hot tub, no whores.
Sorry.
We can have like Esfand and
That's Bonnie, Cinna, and Emmy.
Esfand. Wait, what is spam question marks?
Bonnie's moving in with
Wait, Esfand,
Emmy.
you should. Wait, we actually should do that. But can it be like our
But they all
symbols
do it
still,
together
so
all the
we
time?
don't-
No.
They have
just,
their own things.
Yeah, they just have their own stuff.
Oh.
Oh wait, it didn't go on. Oh, I was gonna show the screen. I just spam question marks in our chat.
So
The land room.
Land room?
Just call it the room. Any room. I'll know what you're talking about.
I feel like it's the costume room.
Yeah, it's like a costume room right now. It's the multi-purpose facility.
I mean, in school growing up, wasn't there the multi-purpose room?
Yeah.
I mean, this really... I feel like there's something wrong with this.
Maybe something's getting caught.
You have plastic in it.
Yeah, maybe something's just getting caught.
It doesn't roll. And there's a lot of hair in the one in plastic.
That's probably what it is then. Yeah, it's probably.
And there's a lot of hair in the one in plastic.
That's probably what it is then. Yeah, it's probably.
So do you bring this chair in here often? And then I know we talked about these boxes last time. So these are going to, those are stuff for that. So will that go in here, or will go maybe in a bin in here? And these are shoes that live downstairs?
Yes.
So how do shoes end up here?
I don't know, actually.
Okay.
The white ones, I have a pair of black ones like that. They're workout shoes. They're lifting shoes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cat stuff. Should that go like here-ish? I know you said you wanted to see if she eats, or it could just live downstairs in like the pantry. But I do feel, that's a lot of food to live out for a cat.
You know what's crazy? She never overeats.
Yeah, cats are smarter than dogs.
Yeah, but I know I have some friends who had cats that were just
They're
fat.
fat and they won't stop.
And won't stop eating.
She's a smart cat.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm watching my steak.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing with the chairs. We have more chairs than you have like desk space, right?
More chairs and desk space?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So that's kind of why am I getting to her?
Oh yeah, I just did the wall stuff and the stuff in the hallway.
So this,
Right into the side.
this is a you now?
Okay. Oh wait, this right now? Okay. We do this right now.
Yes.
We're gonna work on this now. Yep. Move the camera over.
Because I think I wanted for when next time our last big session, unless we do end up doing more, I want to be able to like label everything.
Yeah.
Then we do that at the end because as we're still figuring out.
Yeah, makes sense.
So once we go through this is something I just can't go through. Corbin and I kind of went through as much as we could.
Yeah.
The rest is like a you thumbs up, thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, I only got the hallway stuff done.
Hey, at least you did it. And so this is all keep us here, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You have to switch the camera.
Corbin will do it. Fine.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I couldn't get out. I tried.
Oh my gosh, there's so much hair.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Your hair. You shed.
Did your hair do that?
Yeah.
The heck? So I'm not going bald.
You're supposed to shed a lot, but you have a lot more hair than I do, so it makes sense.
I have a lot of hair.
What do you do with it?
I have a whole lot of hair.
Does this go with camera stuff? Or
Yep.
streaming?
Camera.
So this would be downstairs. Outdoor.
The
So, going
timelapse?
out, so this is a downstairs outdoor
y'all already
gazebo.
switched?
Wait, what? Say it again? Oh yeah, that's supposed to be for downstairs.
Wow, what was that?
Yeah.
Is this a smoke machine too?
Wait, where? Yes. I don't think I'll need to. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Probably not.
Please don't. I'm going to start watching your stream, and if you do, I'm going to start yelling at you.
Well-
Like, no! I'll pay the $3 to just yell no for like 5 minutes.
There you go.
Like, okay, I'll return it.
There you go. Good call. Good
Just
call.
abuse.
Yeah.
This one's from 1 year ago, I think.
Yeah. Look, this is look how much hair is in this. Show them. This is chat. This is. I mean, it's like it's not really gross. It's just this was on my head before. I think. I don't think it's anybody else's hair.
Oh, it's mainly you in here.
Yeah.
So.
But like.
We'll dial in here.
That's crazy
I
how this even
recognize
happens.
those hairs. I think they are from your ass.
Yeah, but like you would think it'd have like an anti-hair, you know.
No, it's just a chair.
No, they're not from my ass.
It's actually kind of funny.
They'll stay on the chair.
Glad I'm not touching it.
Yeah. Dude, there's so much hair.
Is this part of the bubble or smoke thing?
I think so, actually.
Okay, this one's much more aggressive than the other ones. It's like really big.
Yeah, we got a few of those.
If you ever have a like smoke machine party, I feel like I've earned my invitation.
Yes, absolutely. Chat, by the way, make sure to go follow Shay on Instagram. It's Shay Organized, S-H-A-I, organized, spelled like organized. You have to pass the spell test. You have to know how to spell organized.
Look at phonics for
Yeah.
What is this? Wow. Okay. So what is the Atari thing?
Oh, that's like a collector's thing.
So it's a game though.
Yeah, but I mean, it works, but it.
But you wouldn't play it?
No, no.
Decoration.
Yeah, it's like decoration. It's a collector thing.
Okay, so that goes with all of our gaming shit.
Yeah.
Well, that should figure out.
Yeah, Atari is like apparently still around, and they sent it to me for Christmas. It's kind of cool.
Once you're done with the hair, don't forget about your homework.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so much.
Maybe we do that after we.
Yeah, I think this is a. I thought it was just gonna be a quick like.
No.
1, 2. This is like bad.
These chairs, do you want to keep up here, or is this a garage thing? We have lots of chairs up here.
don't.
Can we, are this garbage or garage?
Probably only. How many are in the garage right now?
I didn't see any. We have tables. So right now it's just these three.
I'd keep the ones with cushions. Because those chairs suck.
So it's only one with a cushion. So you might as well just not have any.
Yeah, I mean, if I ever need chairs like that, I'll just buy new ones, I guess.
But what did you need them for? You mean like if you're having like, do you ever have like Thanksgiving and you need extra chairs?
Yeah, I mean, we did something with those chairs before. But like...
If you only feel like you're having like a lot of people over to eat at like a dinner table. And if you don't, shut up.
Yeah, I just we can throw them away. That one, Barry? Yeah. Oh.
Right gets the vein.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the shin is like always... Yeah.
Okay, our breakfast table. So is this because we have snacks up here?
We were putting stuff on those.
So surfaces are dangerous for you. We have too many things to cover services, things are gonna pile. This is like,
Oh wait, no. Those are in Bonnie's room.
great, so we can get rid of these.
Shut up, is that a TV tray?
Wow. I kind of wish I had my grandma's TV dinner trays.
Me and Anna, like, literally use them.
Really?
Every night, yeah.
I remember every time we would eat dinner at my grandma's with like the tin ones.
Nostalgic.
I did the one. And so we'll have to dial in more on the costumes. Yeah. And we're gonna need, I think, probably more costumes.
Okay.
I think that one should cost everything.
It's better. Not great.
What do we think about the doors? Will those go back in whomever's room, or are you?
Esfand, I recommend just removing those wheels and buying the rollerblade wheels for your chair. They are life-changing.
Wait, buy rollerblade wheels for the chair? Hey, that sounds sick. Yeah, I could roll around at the speed of sound. It'd be super sick. Okay. We're doing okay.
Are these usable ones? This looks like this is parts of something.
That one is yes. That one.
This looks.
You said we should keep that one.
It's just a
I mean, we'll throw away the tripod. So.
Yeah, we throw away that one.
Yeah, this looks like a tchotchke.
Yeah, but the one in your left hand is good. I use the one in your left hand regularly.
Okay, you need to do your homework. Come hither. The homework that was supposed to have been done before we came back. And did this go downstairs, your plates?
Yeah. Sports. Okay. This goes on the back of that monitor. So I just sort through it and keep kick.
What you want to keep, and then like here's an extra bin. Like if there's a way that we can sort it that makes sense for you, like games. Like I feel like anything games should go out there potentially.
Yeah.
Things that you don't need that you know you have a lot of. Let's start to really declutter because we have a lot of most things.
This was for that sander belt. Is that in the garage?
I didn't see a sander belt.
I think it was in the garage.
If I found a sander belt, it would go in the garage, but I don't recall one.
Okay, well this is for tools.
But you want some tools up here, right? But this is downstairs.
Yeah, that one will be a downstairs tool.
So yes, goal is to go through this and like we'll put them in between these three bins. Categories if you need an extra bin.
This is cable management.
Oh my god. Just remember, if we have 1,000 of them, you don't need one
Well,
more.
I'm gonna be.
And someone downstairs told me that you keep ordering cables.
Oh? You told me you weren't allowed to buy anymore.
Well, no, I only bought the ones that we.
I swear I saw new cables in your closet, unless they're old new cables.
They're probably old new cables. But I did buy some new ones. The auxiliary to 3.5 because we needed those.
Oh, yeah.
I bought those on stream.
It was like literally like
It's Chuck.
it was like I'm gonna.
That's when I said Jason's over there like screwing it up.
So I was like, I'm just gonna wait for programs and not have Evers.
That's what I just did when I was like.
I came up here and I was like,
Stud
I
finder.
was like, oh, looks like he was
Franklin.
here. I was like, oh, sorry, something walked away.
It was. My dad calls it squirrel.
Yeah.
My mom was like, your mom sees a thousand squirrels.
We do the same thing to my mom. Squirrel.
Okay.
It was my mom a hawk because my mom sees a bird. And she'll be mid-competition. Let's look at a hawk. You're like, wow. I'm back.
Oh, this is to put on the wall. We want to mount. You said we want to wall mount something. We'll put this on the wall.
They really do. Like imagine.
Tools. Tools.
No, I couldn't do that. I know that I couldn't do it.
tools.
I was just so miserable.
But that's why, like.
But that was also before, like, now people can work partly remote. I think that would have been fine if I could do partly remote.
Yeah, I would too.
I remember I had to, like, go to a doctor's appointment. And
Tools.
And I work from home for the rest of the day. Like, so I have to go 30 minutes there back. And they're like, yeah. Like, that's how it used to be. And I was like, seriously? I can't even go to, like, a doctor's appointment. I have to, like, commute? I know.
Camera mount. This is my P.O. box years ago.
Are we throwing some stuff away?
Yeah, I'm. There's some trash. A lot of this box is tools.
That's music. And then he has some tools back here. We're also pretty expensive in positive things, so we're not gonna, yeah. That's gonna be a big thing next time.
It's lighting. This is.
So keep the wheel straight and just move that part. Yeah. It makes a huge difference. Like I think I'm the black-handed organizer.
It's a Blackmagic Ultimate. I ordered this from Amazon. It didn't work. It just doesn't turn on.
I mean, he was still a very talented man. Yeah.
I remember I was at the mall with my family, and it came on the TV that he died, and I started crying.
Yeah.
I was like, Michael Jackson, no. But now,
he's still. If you look at his kids.
Yeah, Michael Jackson's death was like one of the first like.
It was crazy.
Real big like.
Celebrity
Yeah.
devastations.
That was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
That like it was like Michael Jackson.
I was like 10 years old.
Yeah.
I was not, but.
Robin Williams.
That one really hurt.
Yeah, Robin Williams is the bad one.
That was really devastating. It was so both of them because they were so unexpected.
Yeah.
Also, the guy from Friends, what was his name?
Chandler.
That one's been pretty. I feel like pretty big.
But at the same time, he had been at rehab for so many years. It wasn't as big of a.
Yeah.
Like Robin Williams was a shock.
Robin Williams was actual left field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up watching everything from him.
Yeah.
Honestly, Bill Cosby just felt like a death.
Wait, Bill Cosby died?
It felt like a death, though.
Wait, I didn't know Bill Cosby died.
No, I said it felt like a death. Like
Oh, it felt like a death.
Yeah. Felt like a death because.
Oh my gosh.
I felt him at like a Robin. Like I was like he was like an idol.
Yeah, it was like a
I grew up watching the Huxtables.
So I remember
like,
my friend's dad was a friend of mine's dad was like distraught for weeks.
Over Bill Cosby.
Yes.
It was devastating.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because
they had such a to be kind of like the way you would model your family.
The Cosby Show and like Mr. Huxtable was like that was like America's dad for years.
I agree.
It's actually crazy.
Yeah, I cried over that one.
Yeah, that one.
I literally was like, no, it's not true.
Yeah, that one.
Believe?
Yeah, like nobody wanted to believe that.
No, those women are just. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, and then it was like.
Oh no.
It's like, and then all of a sudden it's like another person, and then another one.
Well, it's actually kind of crazy. My mom was a cocktail waitress in her younger days, and there was a club that he would go to, and she said, she's like, oh yeah, we all knew about him.
Really?
So once my mom was saying that, I was like, oh.
You're like, oh, it's a wrap. Yeah.
Yeah, like he would always get really wasted, and was always like touching, like smacked her butt.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, no, Mr. Huxtable.
That's crazy. That's insane.
I hate that. I know. Okay, so from a costume perspective, we'll try.
Your mom should have gone in on the settlement. Hey, Mom, what are you doing?
Stop your butt. Come on. It will help fix that out, but like, at least just keep this side costume if we see like Christmas together. Okay. Anything that's home, we're gonna put on this side though. See, so these are a lot of cords we already have. So I think a lot of the stuff we could maybe part ways with.
I'm trying to sort through them individually.
Come on, chat. Give them an encouragement to do all the cords.
Oh boy. This is This is one of those good Sennheiser labs. We stopped using these, but like these were good ones. The Sony is just better for the FX3.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna maybe have to have you scoot because we're gonna put casters on this bad boy.
Okay.
Sorry.
This is the last one? Yeah, that's right.
The timer on your homework.
Dude, it's crazy how, like, they put, like, this weird, like, metal casing. You know what I'm talking about on some of these cables?
Oh, so it all tangles?
Yeah, like, it gets more... I think they do it to me so it's with, like, anti-tangle. I think that's why they do it, but it's...
So it makes it work harder?
Yeah, because it's, like, it gets... Like, there's friction. Okay. I'm gonna move to the other side. Okay. Let me pull this out first. And then
Fuzzy bin? I feel like we need a bin just for fuzzies. Fuzzy wuzzy costumes. Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, we have this thing in here. Is this something we have to have?
I think we threw away the speaker for that. We can throw it away.
Great.
I looked for it and I couldn't find it, so whatever.
Oh, and Corbin, that's where the other bin was. I knew there's a lid. That was that.
So we can use that one, right?
Yes. I'm pretty
So
sure.
we only need 2.
I think
If
so.
that one works.
Yep, we'll have to just...
Yeah, these really would be so much better than the Highlands if we did these. Like, better quality.
Yeah. The lines are easy to use, so...
That's the problem. If we could get this quality, but it was easy to use... Well, here's the thing. These are also digital.
Yeah.
They're not analog.
If you can put like a zoom on the backpack
Yeah.
to plug like some external cable and stuff.
Yeah.
That can be good too.
Yeah, I mean, we could have like a... I mean, we could get just like the aux extension.
Yeah.
Here, let me put this...
I got it.
Okay.
Another row of the bins. Maybe for... It's like... Those take up so much room. Okay. We're gonna put the casters on this bad boy. This definitely is gonna have to go on the wall. Otherwise it's gonna kill someone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to get like a cool looking mount or something for it.
I kinda want to do like here, like, you could do like 3, like where they cross, you know, like both sides.
Yeah.
For now, I'm putting this up here because this isn't devilish. So suitcase. With the cushion.
Okay, let's move it out.
Move it on out.
Okay. A lot of audio stuff in here. Look at this. So this is like a 1 XLR to 2. Not XLR, but 1/4. USB to USB-C. USB-C to Lightning. is a this is a what is this? This is a switch, actually. To like take like one USB in and then switch to two different ones. Switch to two different like computers or something. It's a weird, kind of like a weird adapter. Okay, HDMI. Man, I hate these metal cables so much. That one, sorry.
Yeah.
My
Chat, why do they do that? Why do they put like metal cables? You guys know? What the hell is wrong with these guys? This is for one of the smoke machines. Oh, that come off.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There we go.
Yeah, I think I'm developing like cable PTSD. These like don't feel good. Oh, I think I needed a small HDMI the other day. I couldn't figure out where they were.
A small one?
Yeah, I like these small ones. I got a bunch of these white ones. These are the best HDMI cables. That
for the backpack.
Was it that? No, I was looking for a smaller something.
Yeah, but we can use that for the backpack.
Yeah? Yeah, is it too long right now?
Yeah. It's under the thing.
Yeah, this one is, but this one's like short. It's like 3 feet.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I got it. It's like the same speed that we use.
Yeah, but that one need. Okay, no. So you're looking at the from the monitor, from the Mage wall, because that one needs USB-C to HDMI out. Yeah, it's super annoying. The camera. Oh, it was in the car. We were doing the car stream with Claire and AC.
For watching.
Because we were trying to do the split, remember?
Oh yeah. But in the backpack there is one HDMI cable.
Yeah. Well, there's two HDMI in to the thing, and then the only output is a USB-C out, and we do USB-C out to HDMI.
I was like that kind of kid. I was bad too.
Like all my friends are so talented, and like I was like I just didn't feel like being so.
Give this to someone?
I'm coordinating, there's a difference.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's more about hand.
I might have already given it away.
It's not stretched.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see it. Probably a lot of people that have it already, but I'll give this away at some point probably.
How we doing going through there?
Pretty good. I don't want to put it. Oh, sorry. I was trying to float it.
I tried to grab it, man.
Oh. Oh, Amcom power, D-tap charger. Do this. Good one. USB is probably a 5-volt out, isn't it? 's good. This is like a twisty extension.
So that's like camera, I think.
I know, Miria.
Let's put that on top more. I think.
USB-C cable.
Well, the benefit is we don't need home. I don't know if I'll fit here. Maybe we do need
USB-C.
What does that say?
12-volt USB-C power delivery. 12 volt.
We don't need lids to have to be on. Because that'd be so we'll do like all head stuff here, all So then this is like background stuff, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna use it?
Yeah, probably at some point.
Okay. Yep, there's a second there.
Oh yeah. And there. Oh yeah. That's all wallpaper stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what we try to organize it as.
Yeah.
So that's home.
I have not seen Lakari in over a week, chat. I have not seen him leave his room.
I'm here for like 2 weeks. I see him once.
Yeah. Oh. This is good. It's a nice like costume. Leather belt.
Is that heavy?
Oh yeah.
Those two. Maybe only one of them. There, and once it's going through, we'll go to here. There's still
Brick. There we go. Tedious. This is a chat. This is a leather armor. Yeah, he's a loud one.
Is he? So he's playing games?
I think he's talking to his girlfriend. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What'd you say?
I said I think he's talking to his girlfriend. No, he's playing games. Can you imagine like telling that to a normal person being completely serious? Wait, this might be too big. I feel like this is too big for me.
Is that homework?
It was in the thing.
You're hilarious.
We should use that for the video, the Lord of the Ring video.
Yeah.
What? So these stuff is used to go through.
Does it fit?
There's another. Okay. So this is all keeps.
This is more costume.
And these are all cords that are going to go in there.
Yeah.
So this bin doesn't have to be this.
And then the rest of everything's trash.
Which is trash?
Yeah, this is all trash.
Good stuff. This? Just that.
Yeah, that.
So we have. Hollywood costume. Oh, costume right there. Okay. We'll go crazier with the costumes next time. And then this bin you have to go through.
Okay.
And then that, I think. And then everything that's in there, was that all costume that was in this bin, kind of such? I think it looked like accessories.
Yes.
Okay. Correct.
This is empty. We can throw this.
Because remember, we're gonna hang all this. That'll free up like dinner too. For costumes too.
Bluetooth 5.1. Did you see the one of these that was on an antenna?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a 5.3. This is a 5.0. So is Bluetooth 5.0 not worth anything, chat?
Is this costume or home?
It's like a set thing. Yeah. Keep. Underwears. There's a bag. Bags. Oh. This is blackout stuff. Yeah, this is magnetic. Okay, chat, these are magnetic blackout things. That's what all this stuff is. I think all this stuff is blackout stuff.
Oh, for the windows?
Yeah, for Windows. Oh, this is a power strip that I can screw into a wall. Here's a long, we wanted a long USB-C to HDMI, right? Remember, that's what we were looking for. We were looking for a long one of these.
Yeah, for the car, yeah.
Yeah, put that aside. I knew we had long ones. Three-foot USB-C to HDMI. Trash, trash. Sock. D-tap to locking barrel. It's pretty good. Trash. It's a keep. This is a network switch without power over Ethernet. Unmanaged. I can't figure out what the point of a managed or an unmanaged switch is.
I know. I was trying to think. Your mixer. I literally just grabbed mine too. I was like, I need fuel. Final push. I'm like, oh, where's the fuel?
What is this? Can I see what this is, chat? This is a...
That could be good for the backpack, I think.
Oh, I think it is rain gear.
Yep.
But it's not... What is this rain gear for?
It's for a backpack, I think.
Oh, low pro. Oh, it's
Yeah,
probably for my...
Because I have the same one in my
Yeah.
backpack.
You
You
gonna
can
take
use
this
for
one?
this one, yeah.
Yeah. That one has one too.
Oh, really? On the bottom?
I think so. I might have taken it out actually.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we can find it somewhere.
That's pretty useful. I mean, not in Texas. Though.
Yeah. Somewhere. Printer cable.
We'll see. We'll probably be much better.
Gorilla tape. Oh. Sorry, Amiria. DJI Osmo Mobile 6.
Yes, that's the one going through fully that space.
Yeah, I mean, I have the other one. This isn't mine. This is this. This is basically unopened. Okay.
You can say if you want to keep up here, downstairs.
Masking tape. This. Oh, this would go on that other thing. Here, we take this. And just put it on my desk. Ugh. One by 2, 4K 30 Hz HDMI splitter. Here's the thing: if it's 4K 30, we should throw it away because it's old. Like unless I can like. Wait, this is different than the other one I have, though. If it's a splitter, if it's a switch, it's not worth it. If it's a splitter, it's worth it.
I think we gotta figure out that.
Because we could use that downstairs.
Yeah. But there is a button that is...
Yeah, there's a button that makes me think it's a switch.
Yeah.
We'll test it. A lot of times they make these things and they call them something and it's like not even that thing, you know. Do you have the gun? Can you hand me the gun? I'll catch it.
What is this one for?
That was... It looks like a paint thing.
Is it airbrush or something?
Yeah, it might be Bonnie's paint airbrush.
So is that to keep for her stuff? Does she have a pile of stuff that she's coming back for?
Probably we'll end up with one.
So put it in the...
Yeah.
She has all of her arts and crafts in the laundry room still.
Yeah.
Maybe we can, on our way out, we'll put it in the,
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like all for that stuff there. What is a razor? This, like,
Oh, it's a light.
So to use?
Yeah. That's gonna go with all that light stuff. Dude, this is kind of gross. This tape is like kind of melted or something.
Tape can do that.
Yeah.
And then it's gooey forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that away. I don't wash my hands. Oh. Oh. The bad thing about that tape is too is like you wash your hands with soap and it doesn't really like come off right away.
Nope. Basically, I've got to figure out for under here. We got to be able to fit a whole lot more shit in here.
Yeah. We can go through it. I think we go through this next time.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it now. But I think that this is like where. Didn't you have extra shelves we saw?
Yeah.
Oh, there's these, but that's for here.
Yeah.
So if we can get pegs, we have 2 extra shelves for here, which will be helpful. And then here are all your game stuff.
Yeah. I think so that one in the corner.
Pictures club. I'm gonna get some product for under here.
I think that one in the corner is like super underutilized.
Yeah.
That's the one that I want us to use, like find a use for.
Well, they're all kind of underutilized.
Yeah.
Is this like a DJ thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it.
Spinning now?
I'm not gonna get rid of it, but I'm gonna
Selling it.
It's my old mixer that I would use for my stream audio. It's like an octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing was so bad before. Oh, look at all that.
Yeah.
Bonus.
Okay.
Cool.
So you don't want the box?
Yeah, we can get rid of the box. Yeah, we can keep this as backup.
As backup?
Yeah, backup mixer.
We're not gonna sell?
Well, I don't know if anybody wants to buy it.
Here, almost feel like risers are on some bins, like all the controls need to have bins. But also like this, like all the games, we can have the 2 shelves, so we can put all the games here, I think. Would be good. Some more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cord.
I have a few like repeats of games
Okay,
too.
I think we may have finally gone through all of your cords. So if I come back and we find more cords, you're dead to us. So no more cords.
Good luck.
He's like,
There's definitely something somewhere. I don't know where, but.
Meaning if there's new ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need to. I had to buy some.
No, I think probably what I saw was like old orders.
Is this remote control?
That's for one of the smoke machines, but I don't know which one.
Fucking smoke machine.
I know. I know.
Okay, so these are all cords we have to keep. So we'll go through these next week. Plug them in that room in there.
Yeah.
I didn't think I could hate cords so much, but I'm there.
You and me both. I put that one box. Where did I put that box?
Imagine how I feel.
Yeah. There is a trash box. But I don't know
Oh, I
where
took it out. It was
Oh,
cool.
okay.
We gotta put these down.
I was trying to fit this because this has 20 volt.
On the backpack?
Yeah, this is what I wanted to fit in the backpack. But it's too big. It doesn't fit.
It's too heavy and too big.
Yeah, that was like what we used in the old backpack. We used something similar. The first version.
Yeah, I'll help you. But yeah. So this is all T cords.
Yeah, those are.
Oh, this is an extension
those are power. I
Esfand.
put power over there.
So power will. Okay, so momentum. Keep going.
Yo, thank you for the resub. Esfand down.
I think having all of your gaming here would be pretty cool. We'll make it a better system. So like your tools and stuff, where would you want those to be up here? Like the drills?
I mean, I think I should just put all those in the garage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you be bringing them back up here though is my question?
Yeah, probably. I might occasionally bring them up here.
But they should technically live downstairs.
Yeah, I think they should live in the garage.
Bins, risers for here. All the tools are going to go downstairs. All the gaming consoles and gaming are here. We need to get pegs. Add the 2 extra shelves here. So all of these cords that are in the corner here.
So a lot of them are running to the computer or the TV, but a couple of them are not. So I have to go through and like look at them.
Okay.
Yeah. That corner like annoys me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
See why.
it's super annoying to me.
Land.
Oh, East. This is for downstairs. There's a USB-C thing, like a charging station thing.
Yeah.
This is for that.
Keep. Stay.
That'll go with the set stuff that we had. With like the skull thing.
Broken sword.
That's a throw.
Looks like a taser.
It does actually. It's a drumstick.
Yeah.
It's like a
So that
quiet,
goes-
quiet drumstick. Yeah. Nice. There.
Okay.
Okay.
So these are all cords. I will finish categorizing next week.
It's crazy. Like the monitor company, like they keep having these like packing cube type stuff that they just give you.
It's a waste. I mean, technically for travel.
I mean, they're nice, but like their quality. But
Yeah. It's just like for you put it in for you travel so they don't get
Yeah.
tangled.
I always just like throw them around. They end up just taking space, but like they're good to use. Like if I were to actually use them.
These are all additional cords that have not been categorized, just so you know.
Okay.
No more cords. I think this might be the end of them.
I hope so. We're close.
We're getting close. But also, hopefully, you'll now see them all, and then you won't have to buy a cord ever again.
Yeah, hopefully. That's the dream.
I think it's realistic.
No cords ever anymore.
It's gonna be on your Amazon permissions account.
Well, you know what's gonna happen?
No.
Wait, what's Amazon permissions?
Or you have to, before you purchase anything, I have to approve it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like with like children.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna set that up.
But I can have people just order stuff through my account.
No, because I would be in charge of all your permissions through your account.
No, but like if I needed to like get stuff.
They could order on their account. Through your account, I have to approve that.
Yeah, but what I mean is like, let's say like I have like my manager. I'm like, hey, I need to get these things.
Yeah.
And instead of him linking them to me and then I order them, I wonder if I can set it to where he can just order them.
But it'd have to be his own account.
It wouldn't just go through my account.
No, because you'd have to ask my permission.
Well, no, I mean like, is there a way that I can do that?
I'm gonna block it all. I will find out what you're doing.
And if I need the cables.
It's part of the Shay Organize ongoing service.
Yeah.
We monitor your spending and have to approve it for you.
Okay. Trash bag. You know, I think I'm just gonna take these out of here. I'm gonna make this trash. 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 Oh. I'm tired. Trash. Okay. Oh. I'll take you to the cable shop. Oh, dude, I'm so tired, man. What's it doing? I got on the internet squabbles. You found anything you've been looking for a while? You couldn't find so many things. Okay. Actually, so many things. the best thing? Probably the smoke machine. PD 20 volt to USB-C. Man, I have so many of these cables. What is this? Yeah, chat. I'm taking all the little things and trashing them right now. A lot of little guys. Oh, nice. Wait, do we want to throw this away?
No, we have a box.
Wait, there's a box of these, just extra?
Yeah. Even like this. Put some in the camera.
Chad, should I throw more stuff, or Con, should I throw more stuff away?
No more excuses. You have to do it now.
Nice.
Can you hear what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. Dude, the Sims music is actually so good. Frick. Wicked cushions. Do not install before watching this.
You are here because you want to replace the ear pads on your Arctis Nova Pro wireless. My name is Or from Wicked Cushions, and in today's video, I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. The earpads you're about to see here today are only going to fit the Arctis Nova Pro Wireless. That applies to the Arctis Nova Pro Wireless PS version, PC version, and Xbox version. It's not going to fit any other Arctis Nova headset. In the video today, I'm going to show you how to install, and also I'm going to talk about what different things we did with our earpad compared to the original. I'm just going to show you how to install, and then later I'm going to talk about the earpads. So, what you're going to need is a butter knife. Yes, a butter knife. If you use it gently, you're not going to damage the headset. Trust me. What you want to do is basically separate the earpad from the ear cup. There is a gap, you can see right here, in between the plastic and the earpad. Now it's very important. When I first got the headset, I thought that you need to put the knife in this gap right here. I'm going to try and make it very clear for you. And I thought you're going to need to do it from here because it looks like it's meant for it. But it's not. I almost broke my headset, so do not come from that side on the bottom. What you want to do is shove the butter knife as I'm showing you very gently, and then you are going to just slightly separate the earpad and you'll hear a click. The click means that it's been unhooked. 1, 2, and after like 3, back, and you'll see the wider part is the top, the lower part, the narrower part is the bottom. Alright, so one thing you want to know with our earpads, the foam ring that we used right here is going to be thicker than the original, so you're just going to need to push it slightly more into the headset. This extra thick foam ring allows us for better noise cancellation. Alright, so all you want to do is just align them. We'll try to align it first. I usually go by aligning the side, and it's very hard for you to see it, but when you do this, you'll actually get to see it, but I'm trying to align the side hook. Now, after you align the side hook, you're going to press the earpad from here. If you press it from the top, it's not going to do anything, but from here, you'll get a feeling of the plastic bracket, all right? And you'll hear a click as soon as it clicks. You heard that one, and then you're going to hold on to it, go around, and go like this, and then you're just going to make sure that there's no gaps. Just
I hope this wasn't a mistake.
Earpad like this, make sure that everything is hooked inside well. Alright, no more clicks. I can see that it's in place. I'll take the 90s wide again and put it on the other side.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
You're real. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude.
Alright, you got it. You got it. Just making sure that there's no gaps all around. And that's it. You installed your Arctis Nova Pro wireless earpads. Now, if you want to stay and hear about the earpads, let me show you what difference we made. So we have 2 versions. I'm going to show you both versions with the 90s black. These install the same way as if you would install the original, and I will show you how. On the ear cup itself, there are 4 slots that you are going to hook the earpad on. So on the earpad, there is a plastic bracket at the back. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 hooks, and then there's 4 slots right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, one thing that's important to know, there is a top and a bottom to the earpad. You'll recognize the top by looking at the back, and you'll see the wider part is the top, the lower part, the narrower part is the bottom. Alright, so one thing you want to know with our earpads, the foam ring that we used right here is going to be thicker than the original, so you're just going to need to push it slightly more into the headset. This extra thick foam ring allows us for better noise cancellation. Alright? So all you want to do is just align them. We'll try to align it first. I usually go by aligning the side, and it's very hard for you to see it, but when you do this, you'll actually...
Oh, frick!
You are here because you want to replace the earpad. I'm trying to align the side hook. Now, after you align the side hook, you're going to press the earpad from here. If you press it from the top, it's not going to do anything. But from here, you'll get a feeling of the plastic bracket. All right? And you'll hear a click as soon as it clicks. You heard that one. And then you're gonna hold on to it. Go around.
Instead, you'll hear it click as soon as it clicks.
And go
thank you.
like this. And then you're just gonna make sure that there's no gaps. Just go around the ear pad like this. Make sure that everything is hooked inside well. All right. No more clicks.
What's your language? Sorry.
I can see that it's in place. I'll take the men's white again and put it on the other side. All right, we got it. We got it. Just making sure that there's no gaps all around. And that's it. You installed your Arctis Nova Pro wireless ear pads. Now, if you want to stay and hear about the ear pads,
Cool. Hopefully that's good. Okay.
Esfand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the rest of this stuff.
How many work days are we without injury on the job site? 0.
I don't know, I had a good shin bump today.
Yeah, true.
Okay, tools. We'll figure all this out.
Yeah, I will be at Level Up Expo next week, actually. Yeah, I'll be at Level Up Expo next week, chat. After the draft show, we're doing the NFL draft show on Thursday. Hey, chat, tell everybody, it's a huge deal. We're doing another big NFL draft show for the first round. It's a huge deal. Coach Esfand, Will Neff. Big time. These are pretty comfy. I replaced the SteelSeries, this band, and this. I mean, it was good before, but like, this is like more cushion.
I wish they were black.
Yeah, I got white ones.
What is this? Home stuff?
That is, yeah, that's all keep.
That's like home?
I'm gonna, actually, can we give me the harmonicas?
Of course.
So what? Ah! It was a game of Jenga you wanted to play, and you lost.
Yeah, I lost. This is another fun thing.
So what? I'm just gonna do the home then, and then we're gonna sort through
And
the
then
rest of these.
I'll take that, this big one. There we go.
That's like a picker?
This is it's actually a mouse.
Where is my cellular device? It was here. Where's the fun game?
Chat, do these headphones look stupid with their white and black mix? Yeah. You think it's them?
Look, you have a little area. You're working on it. Okay. Just trying to find my phone. Working on a payment. My phone.
Oh, is this one?
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
So not next week, unless he wants to secretly come in and just get a lot of shit done.
It could happen, to be honest. No, I think, and we did pretty good today. We got a lot of this.
What was this bin?
Oh, that's a trash bin. I'm putting a bunch of trash
So
in.
when that's empty, put that back in that spot.
Okay. Yeah, I think we did good.
Did very good.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff out here out of the way. We got a lot of the stuff here out of the way. And then I'm still like, this still needs a little bit of like, yeah, but it's close.
I mean, compared to even in the last 2.5 hours, what we did, I think was amazing.
Yeah.
Now it's just like we'll kind of think this. We'll have to kind of keep narrowing down, Corbin will attack some of these. We'll get all of this labeled next time.
I feel like
all of here will be labeled next time.
I feel like on the 29th,
Mm-hmm.
we come in and I mean, I feel like we'll be able to basically finish the stream room.
Yeah.
And
I agree.
I think pretty much everything can be done.
Yeah. If anything, what I always do after that, we have the majority of everything done. I say, great, live with everything for 2 weeks, see how things are working, and then I come in and be like, okay, I see now how you've lived in it, and then I come in and do like some tweaks if need be. Because it's like after things are totally done, I see what is working.
Yeah,
because
things just be like, oh, actually, this plan doesn't look good.
Yeah, and I think here having more room in here and under here, all the game, that stuff will be really helpful.
Okay.
Things like this, like we don't want boxes accumulating, so the goal is to like just plug the rest of this stuff away. And we've given you pretty much the max room everywhere we can, right? But from the racks in the garage, we have some empty bins in there, in here, and then this is packed, and then you really know, hey, we've maximized kind of every spot.
Yeah.
And you're totally maxed out, or, you know, you have some room. I think it's good to like just realize, okay, great. We built up, we went vertical, we have bins for everything. We put all the organization stuff here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just getting a lot of the labeling done next time, and then do you want, for now that that room downstairs where the shoe is has more space, do you want me to get shoe organization stuff in there, or just kind of leave that?
Okay, show me real quick.
Yeah.
How about the mudroom area?
Yes. Corbin, did you notice that your bin was up here?
I noticed something.
She noticed something was missing.
Yeah.
It's not fitting.
So in here. So this is kind of like the last, like, we didn't talk product in here. We don't have to, just kind of, because we added garage. So this kind of, I think, got pushed to the side. The garage is more necessary.
Yeah.
But now that there's more space in here, not like a lot more space.
Yeah, but enough.
You can do the leather couch here if you want. And I think what you can do is like a whole shoe system. Here we were talking about, and that could be that.
I want to find out how to get rid of that.
That's easy.
Oh, that's Jason.
Yeah.
Can you just lift it?
He does everything.
Move
Okay.
it, move it,
Yeah.
whatever you want.
I do think maybe you just do like the regular lights. I think you having some more light in here might be kind of good.
Yeah, I mean, this is just, we just did it.
Yeah, I would do real light in here, because if this is where you're doing your mail and your packaging, and so the other kind of last component is like talking about mail.
What I'll probably
So that's
do,
not working.
Yeah. What I'll probably do is we might set up like an unboxing area here, and I might put a few cameras and make like unboxing videos.
So each time you do that, you'll just have to make sure everything's blocked out.
Yeah. Well, I would have like a camera, just like it'd be like a set that
Well,
just
you'll
doesn't.
have it like you'll mark out the address.
Yeah. Like I would have like yeah, it would be like
I mean, that's cool.
pre-recorded
People
videos.
love. So I kind of think you should do the couch there, and maybe do the boxing here then.
Yeah.
Because I'm worried about if you have too much, it's gonna. Do you want to pile or what would go here? Because you also do need a mail system, and this can be something right here where you want to get like a little thing.
I could put mail stuff. We could put mail stuff here, maybe. I mean, what I'm thinking is like, because I want like an actual table to like stand up here and like actually unbox.
Like a nice table or like one of your folding tables?
Like a nice table.
Okay.
Yeah, because like I'll I want to build it out like an actual set.
Because it is like the dining room, I think you should kind of make it still look like that.
Maybe,
you could kind of do like a piece and it has like
Yeah.
something above it, you know, like where it
Yeah.
has purpose, but it doesn't look like a warehouse.
Yeah.
Or it could look kind of nice too. And then you could do even like 2 chairs here or whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
Just make it look like kind of cozy. Because it is the first thing you see when you walk in the house.
I wonder. What if I painted it like black? Not black, but like dark.
I like an accent wall.
Yeah.
Or an accent. I
Like
really
maybe like the gym color, like the dark charcoal, but not like black.
Mm-hmm. You can just do an accent wall.
Yeah,
Just a one wall.
especially if you did a different light.
Yeah.
Because there's
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
light's
natural
bad.
light here.
Yeah.
So as long as
And so
it's
do you
bright
want us to do anything in here from a product standpoint? Or just hold off on that? Since we
I think we
totally
just
can.
hold off and I'll like.
So keep the shoe situation here?
Maybe we should get an issue rack.
I'm thinking that maybe it's just like, maybe like IKEA thing that like kind of across.
Yeah.
We measure really fast.
Yeah, like if we measure.
Don't do anything else. Maybe just do like a whole shoe thing.
Yeah.
I'll think of ideas, but.
Or like maybe like male cubby thing here too. I don't know.
That's originally what I was thinking. I think that can kind of wait, see how it's like your system's kind of working. But at least I think for the shoes, because this, it's hard to like see your shoes, I'm sure, and like.
Yeah.
Especially with so many people living here.
Yeah.
Or you can just put your shoes directly into your closet.
Yeah. Well, I have some shoes out here that I'll wear more regularly.
Yeah. I do that.
And then then I have the other one in the closet.
I'd actually just do that really fast and add it.
Yeah, chat. So this is what I was thinking. I was thinking about like, I think if I did an unboxing, because I mean I mess with so much tech that a lot of people are like, what do I do with this? How do I use this? Should I buy this? Right? What is this for? So I buy all that stuff and I do like a lot of like the research for how this tech applies to streams. And a lot of people come and ask me questions, right? A lot of other streamers, whatever, people try and ask me questions about stuff. Well, if I just made videos of me unboxing a product and then talking about how it's used in production or whatever, right? Now, I don't know how popular unboxing videos are on YouTube compared to like years ago, but I feel like
influencers still do it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like if I did that, because I know more than like a lot of the people probably like looking for this stuff. So if I know how to use it, then yeah.
Yeah, I think the unboxing video is a good idea.
Yeah.
I like stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that'd be sick. I get a nice like workbench, and then maybe like a dark background, and that way it's like, and I'll put like proper lighting, like almost like spotlight, and then like I'd make it look like an actual set.
Yeah,
I think it'd be
cool.
sick. Yeah. What do you think? Chat, would you guys like that? Would you guys, if I made a YouTube channel, do that stuff, would you guys watch it? I do like a long version, then like a short version of it, each one. It'd be sick. Oh yeah, this is for the phone. Let's see. Let's take a look at the garage.
I don't know, I guess.
Outside,
Okay.
I don't know.
This is our final, for the most part, closet. That's the last bit of laundry sheet.
Hey, Esfand, we can't see shit.
This stream is now in dark mode.
Yo, how long was the backpack dead for? What was the last thing you guys saw? Oh my gosh, they missed everything. See, we need something to where we can, because we enter the closet. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so annoying.
Can't find the other smaller battery, the big one.
Well, it's annoying because that's like the best stuff for the YouTube video. Is like the explanation of what we did. Because it's like the rest of it is like kind of just like you run through it. No, we weren't recording. Well, is it not
It's good now.
It's good now. Well, we can run it. Let's run it downstairs, and we'll just go over everything we did for the YouTube video. Yeah, guys, just spam. If the camera dies, please just like spam TTS. We'll refund you, but like you should. I actually did hear the TTS, but not until.
So Esfand, do we need Shay again or?
No, I mean because you gotta go, right? Yeah, because she'll get traveling. We can go through it. If we can go through it super fast, it'll be sick. Yeah. Sick. 1 second. Okay, you start and stop it again.
Just once.
Hold on, chat. It's gotta redo the. It's gotta reconnect. Well, I don't know why it's taking so long to reconnect. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go downstairs.
Thank you, Shay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Cool.
Was this box? Is this Bonnie's or is this hers or is this donation?
That's just more stuff to go through. Some of it's hers, I think.
Yeah, because I saw shoes. I didn't know if it was. If anything, it's hers. It's garbage. Did she put it in there?
I don't know. I'll go through all that.
Just ask her. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Okay.
Let me get the door. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Look at how clean it is in here.
So real quick,
Or where did they miss? Where did it pop off?
like right when we went to the closet. They mistake the whole thing. So
okay.
so what we can do a quick rundown.
Yeah.
We talked about some extra stuff too, so it's not a big deal. But okay. So chat, we're gonna pretend like we haven't talked about it yet. YouTube video. Cool.
Okay. So the way that we organize everything is by color and by section. We did dividers, which we're going to label if you want us to.
Okay.
If you think that will be helpful.
Okay.
Test it out over the next 2 weeks.
Okay.
But what we do is we'll label dividers and it will say like hoodies, t-shirts, white t-shirts, graphic t-shirts, things like that.
Okay.
So like
a store.
But you're exactly.
Right.
We do boutiques for men as well as women.
Okay.
So here we have dry cleaning, light darks. This just helps Becky actually. So just think about when you're putting things in here, it's not for you.
Mhm.
It just helps her as she does laundry.
Okay.
Not too dirty, right? You put it on, you decided it's not dirty, but you don't want to hang it up with your clean clothes.
Mhm.
You put in here. Anything that is like you're getting ready, you changed your mind, but you were too lazy to put it back right away, it goes into put it away, so it doesn't end up on the floor.
Right.
Here.
Okay.
Then we
I think I had a couple of those already.
Yeah.
Like I had like a shirt and something that I just didn't wear. I was like,
It was shoved in there. So
yeah, I like put it here.
We've noticed that. So that's
Yeah.
why like the longer we work with our clients, the more that we see like where things are going, and we
Yeah.
create the solutions as we get to know you and how your mind works.
Right.
And so this is all like your nicer clothes and like your nicer pants and shorts. Over here is like all athleisure.
Uh-huh.
So everything on this side, so it's as you get ready, you only have to kind of do sections.
Right.
Here, so you can see everything, but like pajamas, socks, boxers, etc. And then obviously all your shoes. We have more of these we can put together, but they take like 20 minutes each to put together.
Really? Okay.
They're a bit of a bitch. So we didn't have time for that.
Okay.
And then this is all of your other shoes if you want to go through. But I think the way that we have the system now is like you can see everything. And I think for you, like that's a big key
Yes.
in getting ready.
Yeah, like I need to be able to see stuff because I end up just like throwing stuff everywhere if I don't.
But I think now you see it, and also like even now with Becky doing like your laundry, she just puts stuff on the hanger. She's able to put it away. And then that's how we kind of come into the laundry and we create a system for her. So we spoke to her about how she works. These will all be labeled, but as she's doing laundry, she's like didn't have anywhere to kind of put stuff. And so now she can sort.
Yeah, for each one of the roommates.
So she's sorting. So as she's taking stuff out of the dryer, she can sort stuff.
Okay.
And then she goes in your closet and she folds so she can take the bins.
Okay.
And then like goes and hang stuff. So this makes sense for her. We're going to have names and labels for your roommates.
Okay.
This is just stuff for you to look through if you want to keep or not that were different sizes.
Okay.
And then over here we did bins that are going to be kind of like put away bins, or let's say if packages come in, whatever it is, we'll kind of figure that out. But I feel like you get a lot of stuff.
And that was just like random stuff right now for me to go through.
This was stuff, yeah. Both of these are your homework of stuff we didn't know what it was. And so it's essentially like each of these can have a person's name on it. So if like as you're picking up or Becky's picking up and she doesn't know, it's not her responsibility to do it for everyone, she can put it places and then people can take the bin and bring it to the room and put their stuff away. Hence the put away bin.
Put away bin.
Yes. And then all of here, everything's here if anybody wants to sort, so she can also sort your stuff. So when she takes it from here, you put these here so no one can dump shit.
Okay.
Right, so if there's stuff that wants to go there, it has to go into a bin.
Right.
And then if it lives somewhere, we can put the labels on it, but kind of think about it. But the biggest thing is blocking things from, right? It has to go into something.
Right.
So maybe that's holiday stuff, right? Maybe that's like, I don't know, like gloves.
Right.
Like you have some ski gloves.
Oh,
so
yeah,
maybe
stuff
it's
like
like
that.
ski gloves, scarves, like seasonal stuff.
Anything that I'm only gonna wear every so often.
Yeah, but it's still easier than having ski gloves randomly or whatever. You can just like take it down and then you have it.
Yeah.
So just kind of creating that system, and then we'll just dial in the drawers. But we've done some of that, like, and as an example, we'll do this with the rest of your drawers, so you can find stuff.
Yeah, that's sick.
And then we'll do the same on the other side. It'll be
Especially
laundry
lighters for like whenever we do fireworks, because we do a lot of fireworks.
Which now we're all living out there.
Yeah.
And so same thing, we'll have like a homes drawer over there. But yeah, now we're kind of into like the labeling. So think about as you're going through stuff throughout the house. That's why we don't label to the very end. What would something be? What does it feel good? How do you think it would work best with like you and like all of your like roommates who live here? Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're in a pretty good spot.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
And then garage too. Garage. Like I mean, garage is basically just like cleaning up what we did last time.
You go
like,
first.
yeah. So garage, we went and we put all the same bins, which are the same bins that we had upstairs before. So we matched them all.
Yeah, we have
And then-
2 more coming because 2 were broken.
Okay. Yeah, and then everything else is good. And then
So these will all be labeled, but with those, we can do the swag with sizing. And then over here, we have extra organization that will be for more like home stuff, car, and it will say on this side.
Right.
And then we're talking about doing a tool bin kind of here, and then cleaning section here. So think about that refrigerator if it's on purpose, and that would be a great place to hang like brooms, all cleaning supplies, and we'll get something on the wall. So you kind of peg it on the wall.
Right. Okay.
And then see if anyone wants their stove.
Yes.
Because
so we can just get everything off the back. If we can.
I didn't get everything off the back here.
And then if we can, Jason next week.
Jason can install all of those shelves there.
Yeah.
And then things just like those tables can just lean up against the wall, like the folding tables if you want.
Yeah.
They can also go behind the bikes over here. We can do hooks, but it's probably better just to maybe even put like behind there. But yeah, I think we've got a system now.
Yeah, I think it's sick.
Mm-hmm.
I think also with Jason.
Yeah.
I'll measure the couch upstairs.
Yes, send that to me.
I'll measure that, and then that way we can like.
He can go to Home Depot and he'll
he
do all that.
can build the thing for it.
Yep. Yay.
Actually, I just realized we probably have to put like because it has.
He's going to drill into it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to drill what's it called into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, it's gonna look weird. I'll figure it out.
You're basically gonna have to kind of do something like this. That's gonna fit under the couch, I think.
But here's what I'm gonna want. I'm gonna want to have like I want to have a wooden thing, like a bed frame under it almost.
That's what I mean, kind of like this. Otherwise, it splits.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to basically create something like this.
Yeah.
So send me those measurements. I'll send it to him so we can come prepared. He'll install these. Anything else big that we want to get rid of. But yeah, all the stuff we've talked about. Just kind of go through the last little bin upstairs, the bins down here, and then I guess that big box in the front in that foyer.
Yes.
If you want to go through that, or if you think it's mostly costumes, then I think that has to be the last place costumes are hiding.
Yeah.
I think we've overturned every other possible spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so, because we have so many costumes here. A lot of costumes.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I think the costumes will probably take up a big chunk of the time next time, and then Corbin finishing the tech closet and labeling upstairs.
Yeah.
Alita will do in here. She only has 2 hours, so hopefully we can get this done here, since now we're gonna switch it up and do it by sizing.
Yeah.
More costumes?
No, this is pants from forever ago.
Oh my god, I was gonna say if that was another costume, I was gonna. Let's see so here's the thing. Now what do we do with the garbage?
Throw it away.
See that? I saw that. Does there need to be a garbage can in here? Like, where are your big garbage cans?
In the kitchen?
No. Like the ones at like the city.
Oh yeah.
Like where are those?
They're outside somewhere. They're probably got stolen.
I honestly, you guys need, like, that's also why we did this. Like, no, your garbage shouldn't get tossed here, and you shouldn't allow your housemates to do that.
Well, you know what's crazy is like, I hate garbage.
Yeah.
And a lot of people wouldn't believe that. No. Like, in the old house we were at, we had the garbage cans inside the garage, and it drove me nuts.
But instead, people just put the trash, which is even worse.
Which is actually worse.
Because it smells more.
Exactly. So that's the problem right now.
So I think you should keep your trash bins, like, you could line them up. Right.
Well, the HOA got mad.
What do you mean? You're not allowed to have nonsense?
They were like, they have to be hidden. I'm like,
Can they go around the side of the house?
I'd have to figure it out.
Well, people build, like...
Yeah, some people build, like a wall, yeah.
Or, like, a little thing.
And I'm like, you want me to build a wall, really? That's what I told them, and they were like, that's the rules. And I'm like, okay.
Got it. Well...
I'm like, well, this is what they get because of...
But you're allowed to have that?
Yeah.
Not a trash can?
Well, they got mad at me for that, too. But here's the thing that's crazy. I started getting these.
Yeah.
He started getting these. And I noticed a bunch of my neighbors have started getting these now.
Stop.
Yep. So it's
you should get
funny.
commission.
I should. But you know what's crazy about the whole thing is they were mad at me for having that out there. But I notice all the time there's dumpsters in front of everybody's house.
I have an idea. We're going to put this on your dumpster. And so each person that wants to do it, you'll have your logo on the dumpster.
True. There's a TK logo on the dumpster. But I put that on there anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
Put my face on it. On the dumpster. Yeah, sick. Okay, well, we did super good.
So good.
Yeah, we owned
2
today.
weeks. So you have 2 weeks to complete all of this, go through all that little stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then
If you have time to go through that big bin in there would be really great.
Yeah.
Because that will just save us. The more times that we come back and
The big
sort.
bin, the one in the front?
Yeah, I have to go through this way anyway. I mean, look at the bins up real quick. No one's gonna put shit on the counter.
Yes, it's way, way
If they don't work, we can always take them back. That's the other thing too. Try experiment it. Everything's returnable. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I just don't know how to prevent droppings.
Yeah.
This situation.
Yeah, I think some of the stuff's Bonnie, some of the
It
stuff's
is, I saw tiny
costumes.
shoes.
Yeah, there's definitely some costumes here.
Yes. So next time we're going through costumes and labeling. So this is just so you know this is ours. We're gonna put like sets that come out. They can all go together. So if it's like a belt that goes with a whatever, you're not losing everything. So I find that would be really annoying.
Yes.
So that's what that is for.
Okay.
But yes, anything upstairs you need to go through. This and then those 2 bins in the laundry room.
Okay.
2 weeks to do it.
Sick.
So
I'm
relabel.
gonna be gone for like 5 or 6 days.
Relabel anything that you can. I think that would be extremely helpful. Otherwise, that's it.
Okay. Sick.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right. Enjoy your trip, and I'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Will you be
All
here
right.
in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
You're gone. Are you still here?
No, you'll be here.
Well, I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. Thank you.
All right, we'll see you later.
Oh, just don't forget a bunch of this box. We did not do this.
Oh, yeah.
But just before that dumpster release.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
All right, we'll see you later. Sick. We did good today. We got a lot done, chat. We got a lot done. That was sick. We got a whole lot done. Look how clean the house is. It's getting there. It's getting more and more like maximum cleanliness is getting higher every week. I've noticed. Because it's just kind of getting to that point. So you said this broke.
Which one?
So this thing broke?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's just loose. Wait, how is it so loose? Man, I really don't like there being anything here, though. Oh, it's just loose. That's crazy how it's so loose. Oh. Yeah, I think we did freaking good today, chat. Did really freaking good. When do we use this too? I have these YOLO boxes, but yeah. Okay. You know, Dean's coming soon. Actually, yeah, I think Dean should be here soon, actually. So we gotta get some stuff situated here. Okay, so here's what's happening, chat. Rest of the week, Dean is coming to stay with us for. Dean's gonna stay with us probably till like Sunday, I think, and then I'm going to go to LA, and then I'll be in LA a few days before the NFL draft show because I'll be getting ready for the NFL draft show, which is gonna be a huge deal. And please, I need your guys' help to like harass everyone. Okay, tell everybody that's happening, spam everyone, everything. Okay, I need your guys' help advertising it because I just don't I don't know how else I can get the word out better. It'll be with me, it'll be with Old Neff, and then we have a third guest which we'll announce tomorrow. A third guest host. And then we have a bunch of guests. I still got to finalize some of the guests. I'm trying to get more athletes on, and then more streamers too. Trying to get more guests to come on, and also like finalizing some sponsor stuff. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, other than that, dude, reorganizing, cleaning the house has been huge. I mean, I think it's made a huge impact so far on like everything I've been doing. It's been easier to kind of move from one thing to the next. It's been easier to, hey, I get an idea for something, I can just like make it happen, you know, because I know where stuff is. And it's still a process, and especially in my stream room, it's still kind of getting there. But I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks we can get everything sorted, and I can just kind of get back to like pin my ears back and go. Because really, like, here's my like end goal is like whenever I just want to think about stream and nothing else. Like I want to go live and I just want to do the